Hello.
Bruh, you join, and then immediately after I get a message on my work phone.
I'm the employer. No.
Please.
Anyways, sorry for being a little late. Well, technically I'm on time, but
Yeah, you're fine, don't worry. I just got a message. You know my job interview? It was originally going to be on Microsoft Teams. Due to technical issues, they're now switching to Zoom, which I've actually never fucking used. I've used everything else but Zoom.
so if you need help with Zoom, just ask.
Yeah, I will, thank you.
I've been using it since the start of the pandemic. So yeah. But-
So about this job, right? You know the one that I've told you about where I go around asking for donations and shit? It is the same company, but instead of asking for donations, I'm just recruiting people on the street. Essentially, what happened to me. Like, hey, you want a job? No, never mind then. And when we're moving on, which I think I can do for $10 an hour.
Be careful, please.
I will.
Tourist season is around the corner. So.
What season is around the corner?
Tourist.
Oh yeah. We kind of live from tourism, but
Same.
tourism season over here used to be during the winter and is now mostly during the summer. So we should be fine.
Well, for my state that I'm in, we are literally the state called vacation land for a reason.
Is that a good thing?
Where all the No, it's where all the rich folk come up here and be like, hardy, 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 ha, 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 look at these poor people, and then leave.
It's like the beginning lyrics of the songs The Schuyler Sisters.
Basically. But instead of New York, it's a little further up north.
I think our DM is having technical difficulties. DM-sama. I think so, yes. You're good though, Cobalt, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm munching. So I have a wrap that I made last night at Burger King.
Ooh.
That has the garlic aioli or whatever the hell it's called. It's a sauce.
I don't fucking know sauces, dude.
Lettuce, tomato, bacon, pickle, and then here's the odd parts. There's fries on it. French fries.
I mean, why not?
And it's actually fucking good.
Mom and I started putting old French fries in soup. You'd be surprised how actually really good that tastes. French fries and chicken soup? Oh, yes.
Yes. Or French fry and tomato soup mixture.
I've never tried that. I still have yet to try like cheese toast with tomato soup. That's one that Brie recommended to me sometime last year, in the summer, and I was like, I'll wait until like fall or winter because that's when it's like the best temperature and weather for soup.
Warm. Yeah.
Because when it turns summer here, hell and its demons are crawling out from beneath and are trying to actually melt us to death.
That's exactly how it is here with my estate.
NJ, maybe your mic isn't registered on Discord? He didn't write anything, it's just me saying that, by the way.
Okay.
I don't want to cause confusion.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck did they put my fucking live stream presenting live stream bullshit in Team Void. Can't find it. No, it wouldn't be in staff chat, Brie. Wouldn't be in staff chat.
Are you sure
Oh,
about
there
that?
it is. Fuck off! Don't make me second guess. But I found it anyway, so.
Sorry. So this
One done.
So this character AI of Tom Nook, right?
No.
I don't know how we got to the point we got. I'm very confused and concerned. I'm not gonna say anything here on Twitch, but I'll tell you later. Hey, there you
Hello.
are.
We've heard you.
My phone wasn't working, and I literally rolled out of bed, so yeah, I had to go to my computer.
GG.
You're fine.
I'm still advertising, because I neglected to do that because I was caught in a conversation. NJ, I got a job interview this Thursday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, while you're advertising, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Alright, you go do that. You
That
got
wasn't
3
about
minutes.
That's cute.
Motherfucker, I have a schedule to follow.
You think okay, Sheldon Cooper? Think my toilet.
Who the fuck is Sheldon Cooper?
Your bathroom schedule, motherfucker. Well, you better know what you want to do.
Go to the toilet!
I'm putting pants on so I can leave my room.
Oh my god.
I literally rolled out of bed. That was not a joke.
Please, guys, you're making it very hard for me to eat the wrap. My disgustingly good wrap.
I had chicken wings today.
Oh, that sounds good, dude. Don't.
What?
I said, that sounds good. Don't. I'm trying to eat a little bit better and healthier.
We had nothing else here, so Mom and I, we were just like, fuck it. Fast food it is. Well, technically, it wasn't fast food because we made it ourselves.
Oh. Oh shit, I dropped it.
No!
It's just a little bit of lettuce.
That gave me flashbacks to, like, I think the third time I caught, Metal Fear's stream, while at work, and I accidentally dropped my fucking instant noodles.
Oh.
It was a carpet floor!
Oh, those are, yeah, ow.
Half of it survived. Half of it survived. But that still sucked.
It does.
Especially because the cleaning personnel didn't really clean. Like, they said they did, but they don't really. I mean, you see, I watched them walk into the rooms, right? But they closed the doors behind them, so I couldn't really see what they were doing. I heard them turn on the vacuum cleaner, but I don't know how strong that vacuum cleaner is. From the looks of it, it wasn't very strong, because the same dirt was still there the next day.
No, they're not, they're definitely not, cleaning the rugs.
No, it wasn't just rugs. The whole damn floor was carpet. Every fucking inch. We're down to the last 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7,
We're
6,
3, 2, 1, baby!
2, 1.
Chatting
That
it
delay,
is!
though.
Yeah.
So we're starting without a DM. Okay, time to cause chaos. No.
Cause chaos. I need to move you further down so you're actually on my tiny ass shoulders. Your wing is like right at my mouth. Like at my chin. It has the oh my god, it has the same curvature as my mouth when my mouth is closed. Look.
Yeah.
Oh wait, then let me take a screenshot for you.
Please.
Okay, I got it. My dumbass, for whatever reason, even held my breath.
What the fuck?
I don't know why.
Oh shit. Holy shit.
What?
I drew that years ago. That's a whole
Yeah,
bunch
you
of tomato.
did. You did draw that years ago, and I'm still using it.
Oh, I know you've been using that. It's just I drew that years ago, and then you have the same curvature on your newest drawn art piece. I'm like, well, damn.
It's just like the typical mouth curve that I do. Instead of just having the mouth be flat, I just always have it be like at this certain angle. Because otherwise it just looks boring to me.
I get it. Oh, I dropped more lettuce.
No! Stop dropping the lettuce! Let us stop stopping. No, wait. Let us stop dropping lettuce.
I was gonna laugh if you were gonna say lattice instead.
Lattice. Still better than Captain who said letouche. You wanna know what's kinda awkward though? If I get the job right and I start next week, because next week is when Cap's gonna visit and we're gonna meet for the first time.
Yeah. You caught me in the middle of my drinking.
That's fine.
No, it's not alcohol. It's not 12 p.m. alcohol either.
You're good.
It's the Calypso lemonades. I got the Paradise Punch, which is fruit punch.
I just have water.
It's really fucking good. I'm so sorry for you.
What? I love water!
I love my juice.
Personally, my favorite flavor of water is Fiji water. It tastes so good.
I'm biased. I'm biased. There's a water brand here that I believe is made, or quote-unquote made in Maine from our springs.
Ooh.
Which is the Poland Springs.
If I ever have the money, and I come visit, then I have to try that. I love water so much. There is this character in Genshin Impact. He's a water dragon. He's like essentially the god of gods of water. And he loves water. He loves tasting water, and he can like detect the subtle changes, like tastes in water. And he's super enthusiastic about it. And people are constantly like, you're so weird for that. And I'm over here like, no, I relate though!
I understand the feeling.
Water does have different tastes. But if you grew up drinking only fucking sugary shit and nothing else, you're not gonna detect the change because your tongue is already, your taste buds are already so used to strong flavor. Water doesn't have a strong flavor, it's very subtle. But it's
Ever since I lost my sense of smell because of the pandemic, I've been able to taste the differences with water. So.
Yeah. Water is nice.
I can agree with you with that. Because I drank a lot of sodas growing up. Pepsi, specifically. I know, the worst one you could have.
Kidney stones, say hello.
I actually never got a kidney stone from it.
Oh yeah, I know that it's not guaranteed that you get kidney stones. There is a small chance, but it is there. It's never at 0.
I know. But I never got it.
Nice.
And then I met Demi, and she swapped me to ginger ale. Still couldn't taste it. pandemic happens, couldn't drink anything but water. I'm like, oh, this water tastes weird. Demi's like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, no, sweetie, it does. And she tastes it, and she's like, huh, you know what? You're a little bit right. That tastes dirty. Oh, shit. Our pipes! And she walked off on me. I'm like, please don't leave me. I'm sick. Well, actually, no, leave me. Go away. That was my thought process back then. I didn't want to be alone, but I had to be alone.
Dude, my mom is the same way. When she's sick, she doesn't want to be alone. She has like such a strong fucking urge to cuddle, but I can't do that because she's sick.
Oh, it's not a cuddle thing. I'm afraid to fall asleep when I'm sick.
Really?
Because when I had pneumonia and pleurisy basically at the same time, I almost died.
Oh yeah.
So I've just had a fear of falling asleep when I'm sick because I feel like I'm gonna not wake up the next day.
I see.
Because when I fell asleep that day in the college dorm room with the pneumonia and pleurisy, the next day I was in the hospital. I'm like, how the fuck did I get here?
Teleportation magic.
Hello, welcome to chat.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you for the first walk.
I need to tie my hair back.
Ferret walk.
Who's ready for the recap?
Fuck, what happened last time? Right, we fucking talked about it last night, Cobalt, didn't we?
We talked about it, not last night, the night prior. We both like, okay, let's kind of like practice our freaking recap. So that's what we did. A good hour trying to remember. We sat there just like, what was it? We pointed like,
I'm gonna be disappointed in you.
Cobalt, do you want to go first?
Oh, fuck you.
I was asking genuinely, do you want to go first? If not, then I will.
You go first.
Okay.
Then me, then you.
Fail. I will give you the disappointment of 10 proud dads. Now
Thank
disappointed.
you for the hydrate.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, goodness gracious. It took us 12 sessions to finally sit down with one another and be like, what happened last session? Like, before session.
Okay, so, I know what happened. Let me just try and think how to word a sentence. So Pine woke up the next day after her talk with, help, I can't think of the name.
Regigigas.
Regigigas, thank you. I don't know why I was going to call him Geofather.
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 Golem Daddy?
Regidaddy!
No, Golem Daddy.
Stop! Fucking Cobalt called him that 2 nights ago. Okay, so, after her talk with Regigigas and, Cresselia, she woke up the next day and then went to go talk to, I'm forgetting names,
B.
I'm so sorry. Went to go talk to B. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I've been fucking playing Animal Crossing non-stop. I think that's my problem. She went to go check on B, see if everything's okay. B got the okay to leave the hospital, but not to go on the routes or leave the rural area. And Pine got B some crutches as per B's request. Also, it was Valentine's Day. And B accidentally kinda like
shot someone down.
Not just that. Some like one of the nurses was talking to B and was constantly like very heavily hinting towards like, but I want this person to ask me out. And then B kept saying, but there's so many fish in the sea, and you look so pretty. You'll be fine. Yeah, but I want this specific fish.
B doesn't understand love, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know what love is.
Pine and B had a brave conversation about relationships, and how, you know, B never got into a relationship because they never really thought they needed one, and they were very focused on their studies anyways. And Pine kind of just went, well, stuff. You know, they were talking. They then had breakfast.
Go to episode 11 if you want to see.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Pine.
he doesn't understand plot hooks.
Pine also said Happy Valentine's Day to Cassie, and also shot some pictures of her new tattoos for Cassie, and then handed the camera to Kirby, who said he was gonna go to the thrift store because he was gonna leave the next day. And Kirby and the B Pine group split off from each other for the day. Pine going to the route to train up her Pokemon and, you know, her own confidence in giving orders. While B went to go train her own Pokemon against each other, not on the route, but nearby. And her Poochyena evolved into a Mightyena.
Diana.
Do you want me to take over?
Sure, go ahead.
Pine came rushing back with little golems that she somehow made. And nat 20 to make a big one beforehand, and then got a very tiny little one not too long after as a presentation to B, I believe, right? After that, they decided, fuck this, let's just hide the little golem in your bag, the small one, because the big one's gone already, in your bag, and let's just go to the thrift shop and say, fuck it, and let's go shopping. We went shopping for an episode. It was a shopping episode, mainly. At a thrift store.
We found
annoying the hell out of the DM.
We found a bunch of shit.
Pearl Clan outfits, Firestone,
Diamond
legendary pocket. Yeah, and Diamond Clan too. Pocket Monster drinks, which is our version of Monster Energy drinks. The legendary ones, which is now we could use later. Which now we can use later for negotiations with a info broker.
We already did that.
Oh, I know.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not there yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm not there yet.
I'll mute
I think
up.
we're met later in the session. I also thought what you thought, though.
While at the thrift store, we found a bunch of other things that's in our backpack, and I don't have everything. Well, I have my stuff written down. I just don't remember what else Melon got. After that, it was closing time. After a series of good rolls from both of us. And Pine decided to call the info broker, as the other two lovely people graciously told you before I got to the fucking part. And basically kind of rubbed it in his face in a way of, haha, I got this. You know what? Yada, yada, yada. Oh. You know, I could get some information out of you. I could use it for information out of you. Yeah, fuck you. You're in debt, yada, yada, yada. And it's just a whole big spiel. They eventually would go back to the Poke Center and I believe rest up for the night after that. Oh yeah, Pine got a funky looking rock.
Yeah, she got a funky looking obsidian rock, which looked like a smaller version of the little dude golem that she had.
Yeah! I siphoned energy off of a rock and became an obsidian rock. And basically became level 2 in the Boon of Steel, I believe.
Yeah, the Steel Boon of Patreon or something along those lines. Also, we went to Kirby's room and hung out with him for a bit.
I forgot all about Kirby.
Yeah, we got takeout.
Right. I got him takeout, as well, because it's not fair if we just be like, hey, we want to use your phone. That's not fair. That's rude, honestly, in my opinion. Pine told the info broker more fucking info about herself.
And B was just stunned,
And
shocked,
B.
like, yeah? Right here?
And
In front of me.
And then hit Pine over the head
Yeah.
with a 19.
Do you want to explain what happened with you in your dream state, and then I explain what happened with mine, Melon?
Yeah, sure. I mean, mine's relatively short. she went to go talk, like in her dreamscape. She went to talk to Regigigas and asked about the other powers that she got from his boon, and that is just from his boon, mind you. She hasn't even figured out what power she got from being his champion. And he explained to her the other powers, because her reasoning was like, hey, so I don't want to find out at the wrong time and then make myself even more of a target than we already are. So he explained to her that she has gotten stronger, she just needs to, you know, actually work out for it to be more visible, I guess. More noticeable.
What?
She can... What? Did I get that wrong? NJ.
I think you did? You got stronger, but I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, isn't that what he said, though?
I guess if you want to be more fit, yeah, fucking do push-ups, or sit-ups, but yeah, okay.
Anyway, we're moving
Sure.
on.
You fucking threw me off with that one. I'm gonna be honest, like, did I fucking say that?
You did, as far as I know.
I don't fucking. I guess it's not.
I remember,
untrue.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, either way, we have it in a VOD, so if you said it, then it's on the VOD, and if you didn't, again, it's on the VOD. Whatever.
No.
I did. I'll change it. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding.
Then fuck you.
Well, damn.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Anyways, she can make little golem dudes, but they are soulless. And he also said that she has the power to give them a soul, but that's like super, super powerful and extremely dangerous. And requires, you know, a lot more training.
He said you could do it.
Yeah, he said that I could do it, but it's, you know, dangerous. And also he explained that if the vessel for that soul gets destroyed, but the soul stays intact, I can just move the soul to a different vessel. And that pretty much concluded my meeting with, Regifather. And we are moving on. No! We are moving on to B.
B B sat down basically with Darkrai talking about why was I brought here, stuff like that. Simple things that a kid would ask their father, like, hey, how were babies born? Shit like that.
Where did I go?
Found out that no, it was just a contest. They're nothing special. There was just two souls that they just kind of plopped into this world. B was totally fine with that. She's like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Not special. But there is a competition going on between Darkrai and Cresselia about who can get the most boons and who can get... Basically, at the end of it, who is more special? Who is
the contest
more...
is you both were so unremarkable and unspecial that they're like, okay, which one of these can we make the most special? Not necessarily boons, but special. What does that mean? Get good.
Yeah, basically, be good at the Pokemon realm. B also explained to Darkrai that, which is still true to this day for her, her favorite legend or mythical has always been Darkrai. So that's why when she found out Darkrai was talking to her, she just kind of was quiet for a little bit, like, oh shit, I don't know what to talk to you about. And a bunch of other things. It's minor chit-chat until she woke up. But the main thing out of it is, the main thing out of it was, you're not special. Become special. Become something worthwhile.
Or else I'll lose a bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's
Anyways.
essentially it.
Yep.
Both you get inspiration. Pine, just be clear.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I mean by the soul for the golem?
Not quite.
Okay, so if you get an object, such as an example, that obsidian rock that looks like the little guy, you can choose that to be the core of the golem. And when the golem's destroyed, the core will most likely not be destroyed unless you do something really stupid.
Ah, okay.
And you can make that the soul and use that as the base, so if the golem gets destroyed, you can just rebuild the golem with the core.
Okay.
You get it now, just to make sure. Okay. And that's the one you can, like, level up a little better. Like, make that one, give that one a name, have that one have the ability to be a thing. Not just be a Rubit.
I would love to call it Soul Worker, but that is copywritten. There is a really great MMO game called Soul Worker. So I'll tinker with the name.
Okay.
I love naming things, even though it's like super arduous and makes me want to tear my hair out. Anyway,
Yeah,
who's
okay.
waking up first?
20 roll.
Evens, you, odds, Pine. Pine!
Pine wakes up, okay.
You like P. Diddy?
What?
You grab your glasses and you're out the door? You ready to hit the city?
I feel like you're referencing a song that I do not know.
Well, are you gonna brush your teeth with a bottle of Jack? Because when you leave for tonight, there's no coming back. No, I'm done. Why am I not on you? Why am I watching this random guy's live stream?
I don't know.
Hell. Try to get them points again.
Alright. Pine wakes up in the morning and does her usual thing. I will look at this video after stream, Cobalt.
Sorry.
You've been it.
I am.
I mean, it's not her turn currently, so. Yeah, she lets out her Pokemon, except for Klinga. You know, the other guy, that the alpha Pokemon they fought, because she feels like having him and Rita in one room is gonna spell out disaster. So she's gonna feed Klinga later. Klinge, by the way, is another German word, and it means sword or blade. I felt it was very fitting. I was originally gonna call him König, which is king. But then I was like, no, if I give him a like higher position name than Ritter, I feel like Ritter's gonna be pretty annoyed. So his name is Klinge. She feeds her Pokemon, goes to take a shower, takes Ren with her because of course she does. And after she's done taking a shower, she sits down on her bed and takes out the little dude again. And she's gonna try something. She's gonna try and the best way I can word it in my head is improve him. Like, she's trying to like make him bigger, I guess. Is that a thing I can do?
You can try.
Yeah, she's certainly gonna try.
You certainly try. Blah blah blah.
I roll a d20, right?
Oh yes. Well, then I'm gonna see what else you might. Oh, Pokecrafting. Wait.
Pokecrafting?
We have that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, plus 3.
You have a. Let's see. Yep. Roll the Pokecrafting.
18.
Yeah, you make them to the normal size. Yep.
How tall is the normal size?
To your like knee. Your knee.
Oh, my knee.
From the ground to your
okay.
knee.
So he
Versus
is...
like the big one that would be up to your waist.
He is. Hold on. I can measure this. Give me a second. Can measure this in real time. It's like here. So in centimeters, that is 45 centimeters. Let me convert that to freedom units. 45 centimeters in inches. That is 17 inches! Or 18 inches rounded up. You're welcome. Yes, it needed to be this needlessly complicated. He's 18 inches
you're
tall.
Short.
Shut the fuck up.
I was going for like 2 feet, not 1.5 foot, but yeah, okay.
I don't give a shit. Then you should have said 2 feet!
Oh, you were
Bless
taller.
you.
He's 2 feet.
He's 2 feet! She kind of just like shows him off. Do we all know the meme picture of, shit, what's his name? Okay, never mind then. She's just gonna, like, show him off with jazz hands to the rest of her... Bless you. To the rest of her, Pokemon team that's currently out. Like, she just shows off little dude who has grown into decently sized dude.
They seem impressed. Ren, however, seems to be impressed, but then you realize he just started rolling, like, on his side, and just kind of is rolling while facing you. And you're like, oh, he has a brain?
She's just... it's fine. There's nothing going on between those eyes. And she's fine with it.
As you hear the inner monologue. Yes, I am Arceus' true son.
Fuck's sake.
The one destined to save the world, or destroy it.
Anyway, so Pine gets dressed, finally. And after everyone, ate, no, she has the golem ready. No, actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna risk it. She takes her stuff and she goes outside to feed Klinger. Like, outside. Outside the damn Pokemon
Did you bring
Center.
any of your Pokemon with you?
She brought all of her Pokemon with her. She has everything with her right now. She also has the golem, and if anybody looks at her weird and asks her a question, she's not answering any of them.
Okay. Well, the nurse gives you an odd look, like, I don't know what that one is. That's weird.
Pine is not willing to answer questions right now.
I would feel like you're gonna get punched by B again.
It's fine, Pine didn't think ahead.
Version of the nurse says.
It's fine. She didn't think ahead.
Alright. Yeah. You do that.
We can move on to B. To B until she's
you're outside with your Pokemon that is highly dangerous, who you only captured and has not let out of the Pokeball yet.
No, I know. But just in case...
Alright, we can move on to B. We need to wake up.
Yeah, I mean, like a fucking 30-minute time frame passed until then. B can do shit.
B.
No.
Alright. You wake up, your body feels much better. Yesterday it felt much better, but now you're just kind of a little sore. Where they were like, hey, probably don't leave town. You can do a little bit more strenuous stuff. However, despite that, you're like, I could probably go on this, because you had a bit more magical enhancement that probably made you a little bit more durable. However, you're like, the nurse will be mad.
B is just kind of sitting there a little groggily, the eyes blinking a little bit like, oh, this sucks. And then she just stretched and she's like, oh, I can move. Ooh. She stood up Is she able to stand up without the crutches fully?
You were never
All
on
right.
crutches.
Well, or not crutches, the cane.
Yeah, you were able to do that yesterday.
All right. She walks around a bit, and she's like, I feel so much better. Tender, but better. Okay, time to get ready. Fuck mornings. And she went and got ready. Did up her hair, actually put it up into a nice bun. The example I'll give you, hold on. Of course, she doesn't have this clothes set. Oh, that's the wrong one. She doesn't have this clothes set yet, but this is what her hair would look like. She got dressed in her only remaining clothes that isn't punctured and ripped because of the incident. We're gonna call it that. The incident, TM. She'll feed her smaller Pokemon and then head outside with, of course, her snow gear and shit too. Her new one. Wait, did we get her new snow? Yes, we did. I just never added it to my shit. Fuck. With her new snow gear, and I will be. Hold on. And she'll go outside and feed her Metagross. Which, yeah.
Sure. By that time, you see Pine walking out with all of their Pokemon, except for one, and a Golem.
No, she did call back her Pokemon. She's just walking out with her bag and her Golem.
Well, you see that then.
She would freeze up.
She has the facial expression of, a nervous, flat smile. Like, fuck, I didn't think ahead, fuck, I didn't think ahead, fuck, I didn't think ahead.
Yeah, and B is just frozen there, hand up to Ferris. She normally gives Ferris, a good pat after, the food. But she's just stunned, and you could see her expression kind of changing from, okay, I'm having a good time, to, you motherfucker. Pine.
I can explain.
Pine.
It's fine. He's a moving doll.
Fine.
It's fine.
Can I roll intimidation, please?
Sure.
Fucking go for it, man.
Okay,
They're already intimidated, but
even worse. I want it to be worse.
Why?
Cool.
Get that
They are
Golem
player,
away
they
from
have
me.
the right to not be intimidated that fully, but yes.
That would be a 16.
Listen, man, Pine was already sweating buckets.
You're sweating balls now. No,
Thank you very much.
Sorry, what was that, NJ?
You're sweating ice cubes, thank you very much.
Pine,
Yes.
come here.
I don't think I will.
Sure.
Quite comfortable where I'm standing right now.
Then I'll go to you. Ferris,
I think I'm no longer comfortable where I'm standing. I think I'm gonna go to a route. She says walk away
That sounds delightful.
briskly.
And B's gonna follow. She's like, come on, Ferris, honey. And she, withdraws Ferris.
She puts her hand on the golem and goes, "Please, for the love of gods, protect me." This woman is going to actually strangle me.
Yeah, okay. B, you're being blocked by the golem.
She looks at the golem and she's like, Oh, he's not a Pokemon, so I can't really fucking talk to you. Pine.
She looks behind her. She probably didn't even notice that the golem is blocking her way because she just kept walking. She looks behind her and sees that scene and goes, come here, little dude.
It follows you. Yeah, if B tried to go any further, it was going to attack B. A little fucking robot with
Pine,
no
I
fucking
need a
soul.
serious conversation with you. I need you to stop.
Maybe not in the middle of town, you know.
You are literally right outside the Pokemon Center. It is a very busy
And
area
we'll
in
find a
this town.
secluded area, but I need to talk to you.
Yeah, let's go talk on the route.
There's no witnesses.
Ah.
Fine. And B is gonna take out one of her Pokemon to keep by her side, just in case for that low golem.
Wait, didn't you already have Ferris out?
No, she withdrawn Ferris because
okay.
too big to walk across that. She thinks for a moment. She's like, I'm just gonna send out Midnight, her Mightyena.
Yeah.
Also, she already has her heating pad in her jacket, which is Enya. So you do see like a little Vulpix head right on
Like,
right by her
poking
neck.
out. Yeah, poking out the jacket.
Yeah.
Laying on the booba.
Yes.
Yes.
Resting on the booba.
Perfect bouncy pillows.
Yes.
Very warm memories.
And you do see Enya just kind of like slowly dozing back off because she is not a morning Vulpix. She's just like paws out and everything, kind of like leaning
How dare
back
you
out.
decide that? You know, they have early board now. I'm kidding. I don't fucking give a shit.
But yeah, it's just one of those like it's like a humorous scene of like one paw half out, head tilted to the side as the other paw. She's resting her head on the other paw. And she's just kind of like dangling there a little bit. B does try to readjust her, but she's like, no, and she just gets back into that position again.
Listen, man, it's Enya's neck that's gonna be complaining, not yours.
Yep. Oh. Alright, carry on, sorry. I
How
just
long-
felt like that was cute.
How long does it take us to get to the route? From
Like
the Poke Center?
20 minutes.
Alright. Cool,
This
they get to
entire
the
time, B was uncomfortably quiet. Probably the quietest you've heard her.
Or
since you
not.
met her.
Or I haven't heard
I-
her, because, you know, she's quiet. But
I don't know if that's true. You get really, like, I don't want to say moody, but emotional quiet quite often.
or morning quiet.
Morning quiet, yeah.
You're very
This
quiet.
is more of the I'm glad Dagger's quiet.
You can feel the bloodlust. Not actually, because that's a mood. You can feel the bloodlust.
Great.
The comedy bloodlust.
Listen, it's fine. Pine's mindset currently is if I just act like this is normal, then people are not bound to question it. If you act like you're supposed to be here, like if you act like this is supposed to happen, like this is okay, then people are not questioning it. Usually. That's how I used to skip school.
I have a plan.
And you have the
All right.
perfect location to bury a body, I guess. I mean,
No,
that's
it's not
that's
that.
a quick way to get rid of your competition.
I mean, like, anywhere on this mountain.
B is not a murderer.
Yet.
Yet.
I
Give
mean,
it a few
Pine
more
almost
encounters.
was.
See what happens.
Pine almost was. Anyways,
Alright, are we on the route?
Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Stride!
Thank you.
Hey, Dwayne. Thank you.
Hi, Dwayne!
Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you for the stretch as well.
Wow.
Anyways, are we on the route?
Yeah, it's been 20 minutes. A little bit off is
I
the
think-
tall grass. You just haven't walked into it because, you know.
I think what B would do, or say straight off the bat, is how come you let your invention walk out?
Listen, I was
She's
trying to practice if I could actually, make him bigger, and I can, and then I was like, oh, right, foresight is something I do not possess all the time. And I know he doesn't have a soul, but, like, I felt really bad in, like, trying to, not have him here anymore. So here he is, and his name is no longer Little Dude, it's now Average Dude.
As he is
I
still
see.
like 2 feet tall and is still very little.
I know.
also B is going to look around, like see if they were followed. Like she looks around casually. She
You weren't.
What?
You weren't followed.
Alright. She's still gonna call it an invention, though. She's like, alright, well, you need to keep your inventions at bay.
And by the way, just as a general reminder, they're all average. Thank you very much.
Sure they are.
Okay, continue.
Listen, they can't all be average, but the names are still gonna change. Because I get to name.
Ad break.
There's nothing you can do about it. Moving on.
Why don't you
Also,
buy a sub? Then you won't have the ad breaks. Haha.
I
Haha!
have a sub. Because I
sucks
just
to suck.
got an apartment. By the way, guys, I got my apartment.
You did?
Congrats.
Oh,
Moving
nice!
in March 7th, but I'm going to be moving in a little bit before that because I am literally have no free weekends in March.
Oh, damn.
I'm working every
It's fine. More work means more money.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm not mad about it. I need money.
Yeah, I also got a job interview this Thursday, and if I'm able to get the job, then I will be paid 10 euros per hour, and I can determine
Good. I'm
how
happy. I do
long
not
I
know.
want to work. There's also morning shifts and afternoon shifts, so that's cool.
Is that good? I'm legitimately asking. I don't know if that's
It's pretty
good.
okay.
It's something.
Yeah. Like if I want to genuinely keep this job as like my main job, then I have to work there full time, which is 40 hours a week, 5 days a week. Otherwise, it's essentially like a side job.
Okay.
But I'll get money in, and that is all I care about currently.
Yeah, you need revenue.
I really fucking do. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, but it's back. Don't worry, guys. I'm here for you. Untrimp your back, Melon.
I already have.
I just said being hydrated too because I finally got a drink as you guys were chatting.
But yeah, the last thing B told Pine was to keep her, quote, inventions in check. And Pine's like, I know, but I don't know what to do with him. Like, I don't want to give him the order to, And she just, does the symbolism of, like, dragging her thumb quickly over her neck. Because I feel like that's, I don't know, that's cruel.
Man.
I see your point. It's just we gotta be careful. That is not a Pokemon, and people will get upset, suspicious, and so forth.
Not if you pretend like this is normal, like it's supposed to be here. I mean, how many people have you seen us question it on our way here? Sure, we get some strange looks, but like if you, I don't know, ride on like a motorcycle that looks vaguely different from what people are used to, what motorcycles look like, you're still gonna get strange looks.
Yes, but you also have to understand, someone could easily try to nab that from you, and what happens to it? Will it just, fall apart?
I'm pretty sure nothing. I think it only listens to me. Let's give this a try. Try to give him an order.
I am not getting stabbed.
You're not. I don't think he's gonna.
Mm,
I don't know. Give him the order to do push-ups or something.
go punch that tree?
He stands there.
See, nothing's happening. We're fine.
But what if someone literally tries to come over and pick him up and walk away? I don't know how heavy he is. I'm not gonna test it either. But, like, what happens if someone successfully manages to nab that from you? And it just crumbles up in the air, or...
Then it crumbles! Then they can just assume that this was poorly made.
It doesn't do this, but it looks up to you and says, Mom, why would you say that? It doesn't do that. It doesn't have a soul.
I know.
It'd be funny.
I'm just concerned for your safety. This is why I'm doing this.
No, you're being over careful. I get that we are currently on, I guess, thin ice or something. Like, a lot of stuff has happened in like less than a week that we've been in this place. But that doesn't mean that we have to constantly look over our shoulders for everything. That's why we're getting stronger.
Then that's fine.
I need to first finish feeding my Pokemon. The reason why I was originally gonna come here is because there is a Pokemon I want to feed that I don't trust to be in closed rooms.
Let them out. I want to see. Please. I could get Ferris out on the side if needed.
Yeah, do that. That's a good idea. That's a splendid idea.
She takes out the Ultra Ball and casually sends Ferris out, and then put a hand on his on the metal arm and says, "Buddy, be on guard, protect both Pine and I. There is going to be a dangerous Pokemon. She's going to send it out. I don't know how dangerous or how large it is either."
Oh,
Are you gonna send out?
Sorry.
Are you gonna send out a Pokemon? Fine.
No, Pine tells the average dude to be on guard. She has full trust in Ferris. And she knows that other than Rita, none of her other Pokemon would be able to handle this beast, and she doesn't trust Rita in not just immediately attacking.
B did say prepare a psychic to Ferris. I don't know if you guys heard that.
I did not. Or be prepared, not prepare psychic. But yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, what Pine sends out, and I'm switching to her character sheet for a moment, is an Alpha level 60 Glade.
Well, damn.
As she holds out the Poke Food to it, going, "Hey, buddy!"
Wait, let me ask you a question. B says with a little bit of hesitation. Is that from the temple?
It's from the temple.
I know exactly where you got that. B is standing behind Ferris's arm, by the way.
There you go. She's fucking strong.
Pine attempts to, kinda mend their, rough start, in a way, by holding out some Poke Food, and where the fuck is my inventory? And the one Pecha berry that she has. With, like, a bit of a nervous smile. I know. What?
I had food in my mouth. Keep talking.
Okay. She holds out the poke food and the pecha berry to the Alpha Glade, going, I know we didn't have a great start with each other, but I hope we can get along, at least. You must be hungry, right? Here.
I had a sneeze, sorry.
Bless you.
As it seems to be looking at you,
It's looking at me.
as it looks around to scan the area and sees Ferris and is like, well, that's a threat.
Should I murder this person? Oh wait, no, I shouldn't.
Swords dance.
You fucking...
As it looks at Ferris.
Don't you want to eat first? At least? I mean, food sounds good, right? You must be hungry.
As it looks at the food, and then it looks up towards the sky.
Pine follows his gaze.
B would look up as well.
As you see him just look at the clouds in the sky.
Have you never been outside before?
He just continues to look up.
Those are clouds. She kind of just explains.
He just kind of sits down in the snow, looking up.
Do you like the clouds?
Doesn't say anything. Doesn't change its position.
Alright. She just sets down the food next to it and lets it be for the time being.
You let it be.
Yeah. She then puts a hand on the golem, essentially saying that it's okay now. Like, she thinks that he's not gonna attack. And then she looks over at B as well and goes, I think
I'm not sure if this one's going to attack, though. Points at B.
Again, that's why I looked over and go, I think we're in the clear.
Alright. I trust your word. And she pats Ferris's arm. It's like, alright, drop your preparation. And then I think what she does is she laughs a little and she's like, "Hey Ferris, could I sit on your head? Could you help me up onto your head?"
You're on its head.
And what she does is she sits there and she's just kind of like patting his head. Bonding time with Ferris.
Pine finding this moment to be, oddly calm, and since they don't have a lot of calm moments like this, she decides to also just sit down in the snow and take out her sketchbook and just start sketching the sky. Do I roll
It's a
art?
very cloudy day. It's like the sky after it snows, or like right before it snows, it's just so many clouds that you can't really see the sun.
I love it.
And in very small patches, sunlight is getting through. It feels almost divine in some ways.
That's nice. Like, I'm imagining it in my head, and it just... I know exactly what kind of cloudy sky you're talking about. Do I roll for art?
Yes.
Alright.
Art.
Don't leave me hanging! Nat 20!
Yeah, go picture. Go picture.
She looks at the picture and smiles to herself, thinking that it turned out really, really well. And then she, like, scoots over to Klinge and gently, very gently, nudges his arm to get his attention, to show him the drawing.
He seems to still look up. Are you like putting it like in front of him, or are you gonna put it in front of his view?
Kind of just on his lap, I guess.
Currently doesn't notice.
Fair enough. What Pine does is, you know what? She just leans back, lies back in the snow, and just kind of makes a snow angel. It's an instinct, man.
You make a stole angel in the snow as B makes one on Ferris.
Yes.
No. B right now is just kind of like petting Ferris's head. So in a way, I guess she's drawing with the snow a little bit.
Nice.
Like she's making stars, hearts, stuff like that. Just yeah. What else can she do for
Pine kind of
this?
just
I
starts.
spat myself.
Pine kind of just starts talking, not really expecting anyone to listen. As she just goes, you know, we're gonna probably start traveling around the region, and probably also other regions too. The sky is gonna look a lot different wherever we go. You're gonna
I agree.
Yeah, we're gonna see it cloudless, and we're gonna see it with more clouds, probably darker ones. Sometimes it's gonna be completely obscured. And sometimes the moon is gonna shine through.
I think I can't wait to take you to one place in particular in Kalos.
What place?
Anastar City. There's a giant, giant gem there that reflects a lot of color and light onto the city.
That sounds really nice. So,
And plus,
yeah?
once I'm there, the first thing I would do is definitely take a photo of it. It's like this giant pink crystalline gem that shoots right into the sky. Yeah.
So, what are our plans for today?
Well, I was thinking about training. And I also want to find a specific Pokemon on this route, but I think they show up or come out a little bit more during the night. So I was wondering if you want to do nighttime capturing with me.
I mean, I'll gladly go out with you during the night. I like the night. But I don't know about Pokemon
Same.
capturing. I want to become more confident with the Pokemon that I have first.
I understand. Oh, we should also speak to that person in front of the temple about the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan outfits. And see if
Right!
they're actually authentic. That too.
You can also
if
probably
they are
ask him a lot more questions about the, like, Pokemon of back then.
true. Like Sneasler and Ursaluna and a bunch of others.
I mean, the
Yeah.
only name I recognized was Ursaluna because of the beekeepers.
Oh, there's quite a few. There's Hisuian Voltorb, Hisuian Electrode, which are like, you know how we have a Pokeball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're wooden. They're wooden-looking creatures. Um, it's based off of or should I say, the Pokeball that they had back then was based off of that Pokemon. But a Voltorb is a spear Pokemon that is red and white. Hisuian version is like a red and tan coloring and stuff like that. If I had a Pokedex, which is another thing that we need to do, is go to Sand Gem Town and be able to speak to the professor there and possibly talk about Lucas and a bunch of other things. But that's days away, most likely. There's also
Walking.
Hisuian Zorua and Hisuian Zoroark, which are like little fox-like creatures. There's the Unova version of it, which is a dark type, and they're just mischievous in general, and can use an illusion to transform themselves into Pokemon and sometimes people if they're strong enough.
Oh, I feel
Well,
like Rug would really like this Pokemon.
Oh yeah. There's also, but the Hisuian version is normal dark, and they hate humans because of the mistreatment and being guided out of their natural environment. Hence, dying in the tundra, the snow tundra. Actually, this tundra, to be specific.
Oh, that sounds really sad.
It is. It is very sad, actually. Then there is Hisuian Braviary. Its Unovan counterpart is normal flying. This one is normal psychic, if I remember correctly at the top of my head. It's beautiful, but is rather scary, and it used to fly around the Sinnoh Temple. Used to a lot. There is Hisuian Sliggoo and Hisuian Gudra. So Sliggoo and Gudra are native to Kalos, and just also out of character to spare you guys the time, I think B is just going to go on a small tangent on Hisuian Pokemon to Pine and just describing them to her.
Pine's gonna listen for like 10 minutes with her eyes closed and kind of just like smiling as she just listens to you go on and on and on about it. And then while you're in the middle of talking after like 10 minutes, she just goes, "Your voice is really relaxing when you're enthusiastic about something."
Thanks. She would actually quiet down after that, realizing she went on a tangent.
Aww.
Like, she got shy.
She then sits up again. She's been lying down this entire time, so there was probably like snow on her face. And goes, "Aren't you getting hungry?"
Yeah, I'm rather peckish right now. Should we head back?
Probably a good idea. And then she checks to see if Klinge touched his food at all.
It seems to be gone.
Okay, I thought for a second you meant just the Pokemon itself is gone.
Yeah, same.
Sorry?
The food's gone,
Okay.
as he seems to be looking at the photo.
She smiles and goes, "Do you like it?"
He just seems to be looking at it.
Pine's gonna... How do I describe this? Well, first of all, what she's gonna do is very gently put a hand on his shoulder to check his temperature, because
Shoulder on the shoulder.
yeah, put a shoulder on his hand. Put a hand on his shoulder to check his temperature, because she knows that she's gonna be mildly fine. Like, she's at this point probably getting a bit chilly for lying in the snow for so long. But she knows that not everyone is gonna be okay with this cold for a long time. So again, she's checking Kalinga's temperature.
Seems to be fine.
Alright. She then kind of gives him a heads up, like, we're gonna be heading back, which means I'm gonna call you back into the Pokeball. Does he react at all?
He hands you the photo.
Oh, thank you. She smiles and puts it away. And then she calls him back into the Pokeball. She looks over to B with a smile and goes, "That went way better than I expected. I thought he was gonna try and tear me into tiny bits."
Well, Ferris and I, had your back either way, so...
Yeah, I think it was a very good idea that you were here. I feel like he probably might have tried to, you know, cut me into tiny little pieces if you weren't here.
This is my last resort.
B chuckles a little bit and nods, and internally she is thinking to herself, I wonder if my boon of knowledge might have helped. It lures psychic Pokemon, but does it keep psychic Pokemon neutral? Is what she's thinking.
I don't know if Gallade is psychic. Is he?
Psychic fighting.
Oh yeah, right.
As your boon of knowledge, you would know. It would most likely, however, in this instance, you don't believe so. You don't believe you were close enough for it to take effect.
Okay.
Yes.
She just kind of shrugs and then pats Ferris's head and is like, so, would you like a ride back to town?
Sure, if Ferris is okay with it.
She would, pat Ferris and is like, are you okay with it, bud?
They say yes.
Basically, that was my, thing of either lift her up or just leave her there, standing there.
Would lift you up and put it on its head.
They would traverse back to town.
Pine sits there and goes, I don't think I'm gonna be getting used to being lifted with psychic energy anytime soon.
Oh, it's fun. I feel like I'm fine. Anyways, what about your golem, though?
As it's keeping up very okayly, as it's like running behind.
Now she feels bad. Oh no. She like kinda gently pats Ferris on the head and goes, could you lift him up too, please?
As it trips and then gets up and keeps running.
Dude!
As it is being carried up and now is sitting next to you.
She kinda just pats average dude. She's aware he doesn't have a soul, but she can't help it.
Once at the town entrance, that's when she would stop Ferris and ask if they could get down. And once on the ground, she would give Ferris a little bit of extra food before withdrawing them.
Num num num.
She would look at Pine and say, ready? Let's go.
Pine kinda stands there hesitating for a bit, looking at the golem. 'Cause, again, she's unsure what to do with him. She knows that she can't just have him keep walking around next to her in the town because no matter how much she's gonna act like this is normal, people are gonna, at one point ask her about it. She knows that. But at the same time, again, she just thinks it would feel so cruel if she just told the little guy to self-destruct.
He stares at her for a moment and then looks around. Is there like a snow mound nearby? Of course there is. What am I talking about? Wow.
Yeah, like
Anyways.
you're in Snowpoint City. Yes, there's snow everywhere.
I forgot what city I was in. I thought I was in frickin'
You're good.
Oh, what's it called? Yeah, it's the one right before Snow Point, right before the mountain. I thought I was there. For some odd fucking reason. Celestic Ruins or whatever. I know I'm not there. Yeah, Celestic Town. She's gonna go to a tree and whistle to Pine and say, why don't we just put him over here, and when we're about to leave again, we could just, pick him back up.
I don't trust our
ability. Put him under brush and cover.
I love you very platonically, but I very much do not trust in our ability to not forget about him. We both know we get distracted extremely easily.
True.
Pine inhales and exhales and then puts... she gets down on her knees in front of the golem and puts her hands on where his shoulders would be, and then concentrates to disassemble him.
He disassembles.
She feels a bit sad about it, so what she does, right, is she takes, because he was formed from a little bit of dirt, she takes a bit of dirt that is now on top of the snow and buries it under the snow. Like a little burial.
Okay.
But hey, it's good to know that she can do that.
It was so easy, it was like half a thought.
Yeah.
B's like, alright, let's just get to the temple.
Like, if I was a dick, I could, when you were thinking about doing it, I could be like, oh, it happens. And I'm like, but it's not that easy. You have to, disassemble. Like, it needs intent.
Pine then looks over at B and goes, weren't we going to go get food?
Oh yeah, we were. Yeah, let's get food.
Case in point, we would have forgotten
him. Yeah, I know. Shut up.
You would have absolutely forgotten him.
Yep.
And then you got into a fight, and then you're going to try and summon him, and then the one in Snowpoint is going to be like, starts running.
Oh my god, I'm imagining it right now. People, oh god, imagine we're like in a different region too. Hold on, I'm almost there.
It was under the water.
It would get to you, and then you would trip, and then shatter. And then you would just level up 9 times.
Oh god. Anyway, Pine lets B lead them to the nearest food joint.
Yeah. You know what? Let's make it... What? Almighty DM, what food shop is this? Because I don't know.
A ramen shop. I'll be nice and say it's not a stand, because they have a little, building, because it's Snowpoint City.
Yeah, that would be sadistic.
Ramen.
Yeah.
Nice. We get ramen. How much does it cost us?
Fucking 50.
Okay.
Good ramen.
Ramen.
Yeah.
We eat ramen. Ramen.
You do.
Shit.
Ramen.
Fuck's sake. And I guess after we're done eating, we're heading to the temple again.
Alright. That takes, from where you're at, it takes basically an hour to get there.
Alright.
As you go further and further into the city, you see the man standing in front of the temple.
Pine just
Do you
waves
know what
at
he
him.
looks like?
B wouldn't know what he looks like.
Yeah,
I'm
B
not being afraid.
wouldn't.
Cobalt, do you know what he looks like?
Yeah, they look like a girl.
I'm putting in a reply.
They look like
That,
a
but they're
girl.
wearing a
That's not a girl.
No, NJ, when I first saw them, I asked freaking Melon, who's the pretty lady that you met? What do you mean by pretty lady? That's not a lady.
No. That's a
They are wearing a
dude.
pearl outfit, not a suit, just to let you know.
Sorry?
They are wearing a Pearl Clan outfit and not a suit.
Okay.
Okay.
And the face claim is from Danganronpa, but it's holding a Pokeball for some reason. I found it. I was like, yeah, I'll use this.
So for the audience, pale, probably lanky, man, red eyes,
You don't know.
long black hair, and wearing the Pearl Clan outfit from Legends Arceus.
Long black hair is an understatement. It's like long black hair that goes down to like his ankles.
Yes, long black hair.
That is not the generic long black hair.
I never
That
said
is very
generic.
long black hair.
Anyways, moving on, please.
Like I would say, B has long brown hair.
Anyways, moving on.
I refuse. No, I'm staying on this topic because you keep trying to move along from it. How dare you?
NJ.
He's standing with me.
You.
Shut up.
Alright, as they're approaching, Pine waves to him. You know, in a greeting.
He nods at you. Welcome back. Let me. Welcome back.
Hi, I brought a friend this time. And she
Was
kind
the
of.
other one not a friend?
Oh well, he is. I guess I brought another friend this time.
Okay. Are you entering the temple again?
No. No.
Yeah. I guess we're not today. No.
Okay.
We just had a couple of questions.
First of all, I found this in the thrift shop and I didn't know if it was authentic. And she would take out the Pearl Clan outfit first.
Yes, that is real.
And they are real?
Yes.
Okay. So it's the same for the Diamond Clan one then too. And second of all, I have a question about Hisuian Pokemon. Such as Sneasler or Ursaluna. Are they actually extinct like people have said, or are they still around?
Basically extinct. However, there are a few people, such as myself, that still keep their line alive.
Sweet. Okay, good to know. And B was getting a
Mainly-
little shy. And B
Mainly.
got a little shy and backs up a little closer to Pine.
Mainly.
Sorry. Go on.
Mainly the Guardians line. The main one.
The lords and ladies.
Yes.
Interesting.
It is our sacred duty to honor the trainer that saved us. The hero that saved us, he wouldn't say trainer.
Okay.
What was their names?
I don't know
We
his
haven't-
name. He didn't give us the name. He's talking about the other ancient hero. Marcius.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, not
All right.
Lucas, the one before Lucas, that the Guardians or the Lords and Ladies
I
were
see.
originally their
They
descendants.
do have a canon
It
name.
does look like Arger. Yeah, I know. Alder. I love the theory that Alder got flung into the future, and that's why he doesn't like using the Pokemon system. Really funny. He says some name that you may or may not recognize. I don't know it, because that information has been actually given to us.
B nods and she's like, I see. Okay.
Also, what
Thank you.
Pine would have done when B backed up, is she would have gently held B's hand in a reassuring way, like, it's fine, he's not gonna bite your head off.
B was just intimidated by him a little bit, that's all.
Pine thinks he's alright.
Anyways, thank you for answering my questions. Yeah. And she just kind of looks away, averting gaze.
Thank you for your time. Say,
He
do you
nods.
get lunch breaks at all?
Someone brings me food.
Oh, so you've already eaten then?
Not yet.
Do you want us to bring you some ramen?
I'm okay.
Alright. She smiles and is ready to leave, waving him goodbye and wishing him a great day.
He nods.
B would follow Pine away, and she whispers to Pine, I haven't trembled like that in ages.
Oh, I thought
I like
you were
how
just
this
cold.
Who's just
No.
monotone scared you the most.
Listen, monotone people are fucking terrifying because I can't read what they're currently thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
if I
what.
accidentally say
that's what-
something stupid and then they're mad at me, but they can't express it because they have a flat voice.
Yep, and that's what B was having issues with right there, was the fact that since he was monotone voice, she couldn't read his expression, and she felt like she was asking the wrong questions.
Like, I don't know, maybe I'm annoying him to the deepest of his cores, and he wants me dead.
Yeah.
It's totally not he just stands out here all day. That's literally his job.
We know that, but the fear is still there.
I know. This is why none of you are getting Will, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
It's understandable.
Man, I'm kind of really rooting for Rita to get Will.
I am
Yeah.
also kind of rooting for Rita. That'd be really fucking neat.
Yes. I'd
Oh,
be so
God, you guys
proud
would
of
be lucky.
him. Make him a main character.
He already is the main character, let's not pretend. He's gonna be the reason that Pine somehow wins this, because he's so special.
They're like Pine wins
Joke.
by extension, like by association.
Actually, Pine doesn't win, Rita wins.
Yes!
And they
So-
both look at
oh
each
my
other
God,
and
they
like,
both lose
like,
the
well, that
bet.
means I win, because their Pokemon's like, nah, no. And there's a big whiteboard, they're both drinking coffee, trying to figure this out, but if they're connected to that, but they're connected to that, how does this work?
That would be so funny. On their way back, Pine kind of thinks to herself and then goes, you know, I think I want to get myself a jumping rope.
Oh? Why?
I don't know, I like jumping, and I think it would help me train stamina?
Maybe. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wouldn't know where to get the jumping rope here since, they're like mostly snow sport stuff.
No. So does that mean you want to start heading out?
I mean, I feel like now is a good time. Unless there's still something you want to do here.
She thinks for a moment. Alright, out of character. Melon, was there something else we were supposed to do here besides the gym?
Pine is still, debating on getting the metal coat that they have here.
Okay.
But other than that, that's pretty much it from Pine's side, because Pine does have a mission to find the Regi Trio.
B's like, would you like to watch me challenge the gym here?
I would love to.
Alright.
The
Yeah.
gym leader here also seems to be really nice.
Okay. That's reassuring. Let's go.
She nods, and I suppose they're heading to the gym together?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. They're going to the gym. How long does that take us?
Well, about 50 minutes.
50 or 15?
50.
Okay, so about an hour.
Nah.
Did you say yes or no?
I just heard banana.
Banana.
Be more clear, damn it. Oh my gods.
Goddamn foreigner can't understand our different accent.
Fuck right off. I could start talking in German accents.
Nah.
Anyways, so after an unspecified amount of time, they make it to the gym.
Case.
Caught me in the middle of biting a fucking wrap.
GG.
I was like, oh, you guys are just gonna continue arguing. I could take a few bites in. We're at the gym.
Nope.
Fuck!
Okay. Yeah.
I know we're on an ad break, guys, but we don't have to keep goofing off like this.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I think B would walk in alongside Pine and look for someone to alert the gym leader that she wants to challenge them.
Wait, I have a quick question to you, B. Did you ever let go of Pine's hand?
Yes. Right as you guys walk through the door.
Damn.
You're not being gay?
Pine didn't even realize that you were still holding hands. She was like, oh.
Yeah. V didn't notice until the door. She's wait, no, yep, no. Then let's go.
As you see Maylene punching ice as you enter. And you're like, that's not the right gym leader.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello again. Pine, was it? And...
That's the friend I told you about. B.
Oh, it's not the same friend. Okay, I was very confused for a moment. Hello!
Yeah. Hi. I would like to challenge the gym leader here.
Oh? Fine, bring it as they get a clipboard to the head. Not you. As you see Candace behind them. Right, sorry. Force of habit.
I have one gym badge from Veilstone.
You never battled me.
I battled the, what's her name? Maylee? Melee?
Oh, you battled my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
It was fun, and she's very, very strong.
Of course she is. I trained her myself. And then I didn't, because she's natural, and it's kind of upsetting. But, she's good, and I love her. But for real, I could see it.
She nods, not sure how to react. Internally, she's fangirling, but she's keeping it cool.
Is Maylene punching ice again, by the way?
She's talking to you.
I know, but when we entered, was she punching ice?
Yes.
Yes.
Pine kind of just like, as the rest of them are talking, because she doesn't have much to contribute to the conversation, she just looks at the ice and made a fist, knowing fully well she won't be able to punch that, but man, she really wants to try.
Roll a d20.
Oh gods.
Intrusive thoughts 1.
Intrusive thoughts 1. That's a 6 plus strength. I'm guessing that's a 9, but still.
As you punch, you're like, I got stronger. You hit it. It's like you're a tuning fork. Basically, like, get the tingly feeling all over your body as your hand hurts.
I mean, after she like stops being a tuning fork, she just stands there and laughs while shaking out her hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't punch those. Those are really, really hard. Maylene says, as Candace, like, yeah, I don't know why you do it. I'm impressed that you do it.
She looks at Maylene and goes, I want to learn to do it.
Oh?
I mean, I wouldn't mind trying it out later too, but gym battle, please.
Alright, well, you go do your gym badge. Maylene puts their arm around Pine.
Fine.
I'm taking this one.
Oh, okay.
It's fine, you're being dragged away.
Okay, I guess. Good luck!
Oh,
No problem. Be kind, Candace. So you your second gym badge, right?
yes.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have the gym test.
Of course. Yeah. B is shivering, by the way. Like, she did put away Enya before entering the gym as well, so she is shivering quite a bit.
The gym is far less colder than outside. It's still pretty chilly, but it's not nowhere near as bad. Just to let you know.
All right.
There's still ice, but it's very much like a hockey rink, not like a blizzard.
Okay.
It's very much
I'm
manageable.
just making sure because I wasn't exactly sure how you wanted it.
Yeah, don't worry. You were in a building with a girl wearing a skirt and knee socks. Yes, you're fine. And the other one wearing nothing. They're wearing
Practically nothing.
Look at Meilei's outfit. You're fine, I promise.
Yeah. B's like, all right, let's get started then.
Hi. As they're thinking, should I have you use 2 or 3 Pokemon? A bit strange. Most people don't come out here for this level of gym badge. Unless they're from here, in which case it's their first. That's because they usually don't have the confidence to come up here with lower level Pokemon, so let me think.
I felt confidence enough because I have a very, very high level on my team. A Metagross.
Will you be using that? Will you be using that?
No, I will not. No.
Okay,
no.
so you're still planning to use a, not saying your Pokemon a week, but a weaker team.
Yes. I want to train up the rest of my team to eventually match up to their level.
Well, let's say 3 Pokemon then. You'll use up to 3. Yes.
Alright. Alrighty.
Alright. Well, I'll walk you to the entrance and then we'll get this set up. And then when that light buzzes red, well, you can enter.
All right. Thank you.
I do recommend putting your coat on, though, if you took it off.
Yeah. She didn't take it off.
All right. As you were moved to the front of the place, because there's basically like a lobby area and then there's the official area. Official area. This gym's a bit more different than the other one, but actually they're pretty similar in the way they're set up. As you're in there, you're sitting down for a while. During that time, we're going to move to Pine.
All right.
Just for a little bit, because you will be getting all the attention later.
She's getting hot chocolate. Or hot cake. Hot cake. Chocolate cake. There we go.
Didn't get me any.
Also, if you look in general mute chat, I found a cute Riolu. I hope you enjoy the reference.
Yeah. The special attack Riolu, that's funny as fuck. I know that's not the reference. That's what my brain went to. It's like, oh, instead of physical, it's special attacker. I'm like, ooh. That'd be a fun twist. I'm gonna okay. Alright, as we're gonna stick with you, because I'm gonna throw a thing at Melon's head.
Okay.
As you see the red light.
Go on. I'm just picking on you.
As you see the red light flash.
She would walk in. Pokeball.
And you see a bit of a blizzard in front of you. It's really hard to see.
She breathes in. And the trauma.
Yeah. It's so funny how that wasn't like intentional, but once I'm like, oh well, this is gonna be fun for them.
B breathes in. Legs buckled a little bit as she walks ahead.
Question: what Pokemon are you using?
I am using my Vulpix, Enya. I am using Midnight, the Mighty Hina. And Lady Mayhem, the Mankey.
Alright. Oh, you're using Lady Mayhem. Okay. As, yeah. What do you do? Is there a blizzard spread out and for you?
She walks ahead. Carefully.
Yeah.
Because she remembers from the game where there was possibly ice that she could slide down from, but this doesn't seem to be the case. Or at least she hopes it's not.
As you enter, feeling like P. Diddy. You see a light.
She stops for a second. Squints, trying to get the freaking snow out of her, off her glasses. Kind of failing in the process because, you know, those water skid marks. Skid marks.
Sorry, I just got back. I just want to remind you, you do have goggles.
Alright, she does now. I think she kind of forgot in this instance.
Sorry.
I think she forgot in this instance, to be honest. She forgot to put them on. They're in her bag. Anyways, she kind of sees the light in the distance, and she's just thinking, I don't know. Maybe that could be a trainer. She's gonna walk a little bit more ahead.
Alright.
Closer to the light.
You see a light with a shape of a person. As well as you notice there are actually 3 paths along the ground.
To the left.
You're on,
she's gonna go to the left.
As you go to the left, you do walk past the trainer.
Alright.
As there are now still 3 paths before you. However, it's getting harder and harder to see.
Can I roll perception?
You can with disadvantage.
Alright, so my perception is a +3, so 7 + 3, 10?
As you keep walking, you're about to come to an... You see a light right before you. However, you see it just enough so you're out of their range.
She's gonna take whatever path next to her that isn't by the light.
Okay. You do that. Roll me another perception with disadvantage.
Both of them were 12s, so +3, that's 15.
You're about to step off. You stepped on this path. As you do notice, there's an ice slide down that you almost stepped on.
She backs up. She backs up fast. It was like the comical slip a little bit, and she's like, no. Is that the only way?
There's
Or
one
was
more
there
path
another
to the
path?
right.
Alright, she's gonna go to the right path that... Wait, the right path doesn't have the person on it, right?
You were on the left path. You were in the middle. Currently.
Alright, she's gonna go to the other path that doesn't have the trainer.
That would be the right path.
Alright. She's gonna go to that path, and and she just kept murmuring to herself, like, yeah, I'm not planning on sliding. I'm not planning on sliding. That stuff hurts.
As you continue, you do notice the path is even darker. It's getting not even darker, get more snowier, so it's even harder to see.
Alright. Well, I just lost that nat 20. That's 14 + 3. 17.
No modifier right now.
No modifier? So 14.
No modifier. 14. As you do see 2 paths with trainers. One on each side, and then there's the middle path.
Alright.
You're currently on the right.
So the middle path and the left path has trainers?
The right and left path have trainers. The middle does not.
Middle does not. Okay, sorry. She's gonna go straight through the middle.
Alright. As you do, it gets even snowier.
Alright.
As you see a path that goes... The left path goes down. The middle path goes straight. And the right path goes up.
So I got a 19-18, by the way. So 18.
You're able to see that. Let me rephrase.
What was that? You cut out.
And you're able to describe what I just... See what I just saw. See what I just said. Rawr.
Did you reiterate it? Fuck. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
She
I
got
guess they're in the
used to cut again.
Bakugan world now. Yeah, they're in the
Bakugo?
Bakugan.
Oh yeah. Right, Bakugo is
Back
a character, isn't it?
Gotta give it your This is the final stand. The power's in your hand, two worlds collide. On the inside, da-na, da-na, da-na. You gotta fight for what's right before it's gone, gone, gone. This is
So
Bakugan.
much better. Oh my god. Discord was doing a force update on me.
Oh fuck.
NJ, you sounded like a fucking robot the entire time, and I'm trying to be polite. I'm trying to sit here like, don't ask the question, don't ask the question, do not ask him, and I'm like, fuck it, I gotta. So, I heard that there was a right path with an incline up, middle path was, I believe, normal, and the left path was an incline down,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I heard that correctly. I had to go back on the stream. Which one had lights or no lights?
Because of your roll, you can see the middle one does have a light. The other ones you can't tell because they are different inclines.
She's gonna go to the path that inclines up.
Okay. As you do, you see the other two paths did have lights. As yours kind of turns into one path. Kind of coalesces with the other ones. As it is going up as one more time.
She follows it. She follows the path that goes upwards.
As you do see Candace standing with an Abominstone.
I think B almost fell to her ass with the Abominstone thing. It's like she took a step back a little. She breathes out and she's like, "Okay, I'm here."
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry.
Oh. Did you do that without a lantern?
I was supposed to have a lantern?
Oh, after you defeat a trainer, you get one.
Oh, I never encountered a trainer.
And then it gets brighter and brighter till you can basically see every path. But, yeah, okay. Good job.
So I did that
Just trying
blindly.
to basically navigate a blizzard because, you know, they happen around here.
Good.
Important for everyone, not just trainers. But yeah, good job. You made it out here without running into any trouble. I don't
Thank you.
recommend walking blind into a blizzard, though, ever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But then you didn't happen then. Fine. Prepare for battle.
Alright. And she's gonna send out Midnight first.
You send out Midnight first. Whew. They're going to send out a Pokemon that I'm going to get a little picture for. As, by the way, you see them return the Abomasnow, you can now see everything. As the snow is now gone.
B would look back.
As you see
So was
the path.
So it was just the path?
The paths and some trainers.
Chuckles nervously and then looks back at Candace and prepares to fight.
There was a second. As you see, you see this Pokemon hop on out.
Yay! Yay!
The snow run very energetically. Roll for initiative.
Alright.
Don't fuck up.
That was ass. That was fucking ass. I got a 2.
What did you get? What'd you get?
I got a 2.
Oh. You're going first. Yes. Yes, I did.
Damn! Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pat, it's okay, NJ.
No. I'll go first.
I am. I'm looking over the moves now. I couldn't find freaking midnight. I thought they were at the top of my list, but they're actually number 6. I think what she's gonna show is Poison Fang. That is a 19 to hit.
That hit?
Okay. That is 50 base power. So a D4? Or a D6?
That'd be a D6.
Okay. That is 5 damage.
Roll me a D20.
A 9.
A 9. Okay. As you hit it with the Poison Fang, you see the snow runt, screech a little bit in a little bit of pain. Because, you bit it.
Mm-hmm.
As it just starts crying, uncontrollably. You're so mean. That's a joke, obviously, as I look for more art for the rest of the team. Oh, that's some... Ooh, we're gonna save that for later, actually. Okay. I saw some really cool art that I was gonna just use right now, but then I'm like, yeah, let's save it. Yeah, let's use this one. Alright. As you are biting down on it, she decides to say, Ice Fang.
It's a bite battle.
As it does hit with an 18.
Okay.
Does some damage. I'm going to write these in a second so I know the actual total, but I'm going to roll that again. Oh, you're so lucky. Barely knocks. Frozen.
Alright. My turn?
Yes, it is your turn. I'm going to write the percentages down before I forget.
Poison Fang again. That is a 17. Hello?
That's it.
Okay. I thought I was cutting out again.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 6 for damage.
6 for damage. That does some damage. Roll a d20.
19.
And it is poisoned.
Alright.
As you see it look a little more unwell from the poison bite, you see them say leer. As you have been leered.
Alright. So that means my defense or my attack goes down, right? Or is it my defense? I can't remember which.
Leer, I believe, is defense.
It's defense.
Defense? Okay.
As they take some poison damage.
What? Sorry. B would shout, bite! Oh shit. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Bite is a D6 too, right?
That'd be 2d6.
5 and 6, so 11 damage.
Takes a very hefty hit. Roll me a d20.
18.
18. It is flinched. As I'm going to roll for some poison damage. Okay.
B would shout, again, another bite.
Roll d20.
19.
19. That does hit. Roll d6.
1 damage.
Alright. Roll me a d20.
18. Okay, I'm screenshotting this.
It's flinched. Go again.
So I roll again to attack with another bite.
Okay.
11.
That does not hit.
Okay.
As it's going to go for another Ice Fang, it's getting bit repeatedly. It's going right for the side.
Right for
And
the
that is a
side?
hit.
Alright.
Because it's going to roll 2d4 now. Okay. As it bites the side, it's flinching in pain from the weakened defense, as it is frozen. As ice covers its body, making it hard to move.
Alright. So does that mean I don't have a turn?
This one, yes, you do not, unfortunately.
Okay.
As it is going to use double team. Roll your turn. Roll a
Alright.
d20, see if you can break out.
That would... That's a nat 1.
You do not, as they're going for
God damn it.
another leer.
Another leer. Alright.
Okay, your turn.
16 to break out.
You are able to break out.
Alright. Is that just my turn breaking out, or do I still attack?
No, you can make a move.
She shouts, "Fight!"
Roll the 20.
And that would be an 18.
Roll d6.
A D6. That would be a 6.
Alright, max damage. Roll a d20.
I almost heard a D4. 9.
9. That does not flinch.
Alright.
As I'm going to... Ooh, that's a pretty hefty hit. As they're going to go for another Ice Fang. And that is a... Let's see. That is barely a hit. Doing minimal damage. As you were not frozen. Actually, I do need to actually reroll. I used the wrong dice entirely. That is on me. There is my D10. as you do take a bit more damage. And I'm doing with the poison damage. Your turn.
Alright. Gonna go for another bite.
It's going to use Protect.
Okay. So basically, the bite that was previously there was bounced off.
Like it's biting a bubble. Your turn.
Alrighty. My turn. She's gonna say, you know what? Keep biting.
Roll a d20.
That is if it stops perpetually rolling. There we go. 17.
It does hit. Roll a d6.
5.
Okay.
And see if you flinch. That's a 5.
As it does not flinch. As it goes for another Ice Fang, which does hit. It does a pretty good amount of damage, as you are frozen.
Fucking A.
As it's going to go for another Ice Fang, which does hit, doing some damage.
My turn.
Roll to see if you break out of the ice.
That would be a 19.
You do break out.
She's gonna howl,
Okay.
which raises
Your
my
attack.
attack stat.
Yep. They're going to go for another bite. I mean, not a but it's an Ice Fang. See, that is a 19. That's some damage. Good amount. And you are barely frozen. However, after it jumps off this time, it seems to collapse, the snow runt, KO'd from the poison.
Alright. So I poison stalled it.
You did. As one of their
Alright.
Pokemon down, yours is frozen. They throw out another Pokemon.
So I roll initiative.
Sure.
That is a 15.
You go first, still. As they throw out this Pokemon.
Aw.
As you see a Smoochum.
So I roll to break out of the ice, right?
Yep, roll a d20.
18.
You are able to break out of the ice.
She's gonna shout Poison Fang. That would be a 16. Hello? Did I lose internet?
No, I'm just reading some abilities.
Okay.
Okay.
16 to hit with Poison Fang.
Okay, that does hit. Roll me a d6.
6.
Okay.
And a 15 to poison.
I'll say that just doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
As it, yes.
how does the attack +1 thing work? Is that for damage?
Oh yeah, no. Roll 2d4. Sorry, that's me. That's my fault.
2d4?
Yeah, instead of the d6.
Okay. That would
Unless
be a
you
4 and a
want to keep-
3.
Alright, that does a bit more damage. Alright. That's my fault. I forgot about that.
It's fine. I forgot too. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, I don't feel bad. Let's see. Let me do a quick planning thing. This is a gym. Let me make sure this Pokemon has that ability. They do not, so we're gonna not worry about that as much. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. As they're gonna use Icy Wind. Actually,
Alright.
I might not for a different reason, because that would be the smart thing, and they are a gym leader. They are going to use Lick.
Oh.
Which does miss, because Mariana's like, no, thank you. Is Mariana a boy or girl, by the way?
Girl.
Not that it matters, I don't think they have any of those attacks, actually. What the fuck? Alright, you're up.
I'm up?
Yep.
Okay. She's gonna try to poison Fang it again. Ah! Come on, Google, work. Uh, 14.
That does hit.
Okay. So 2d4?
Yep.
That's 4 damage.
Okay.
And to poison is an 18.
It's poisoned. As they're gonna go for a sing.
Oh shit.
As you fall asleep.
Damn it. Okay.
As they're gonna go for a covet. Does your Pokemon have an item?
No? Let me check.
Okay.
No.
As they're gonna roll to hit. That is going to hit. They're gonna roll a bit more damage because you still are affected by the leers from before.
Alright.
Get hit with a covet, which is almost like a big kiss from this thing. Your Pokemon is unconscious.
Alright. She withdraws Midnight and kisses the Pokeball and says, "You did great," before sending out Enya. The Vulpix.
Okay. Roll initiative.
16.
You go first.
Alright. What moves does she have? I forgot. She's gonna show... What was... Incinerate. Roll to attack.
There you go.
19.
Okay. Well. What's Incinerate's damage?
That's what I'm waiting for frickin' Google to work for with me because my internet's loading slowly.
I recommend for their move, you put the attacking ones the power behind next to it, and you fill it out.
I will be in the future. It's D6.
D6. Roll 2d6.
That's 10 damage.
That does a hefty blow.
Alright.
As they're going for a sting.
Let's see.
And that unfortunately does miss, because the music's a bit pitchy after the burn painting.
I do have a question for you.
Oh.
Does the Pokemon have a berry on them?
No.
No? Okay.
It would burn the berry.
Yes.
Okay. As it takes some poison damage, you're up.
She's gonna shout Incinerate again.
I roll a d20.
That's a nat fucking 20.
They return their smooching.
She's like, I am sorry about that.
No, you're fine. It's a battle. That's why I'm here. I'm good. I'm good at my job. That was a good attack.
Thank you.
I would probably have taken it out at full health, I'm gonna be honest. As they're just like, nope, that's not gonna happen. That would probably really hurt them.
Question before we get to the final Pokemon, can we do a little bit of Melon's part so I could go do something real quickly?
Sure. Melon! As you get dragged away, Pine, is your name.
Yeah.
As we cut away as they bring out their final Pokemon. Pine, you get dragged off by Maylene, the actual gym leader of Veilstone.
Yeah.
You know, their husband, kind of.
Don't remind me. That was such an awkward encounter.
You know what I could really go for? Pizza.
Like IRL?
That was the joke, because you went to the same pizza shop and then walked for 30 minutes, right? Just next to them without saying anything awkwardly.
No, not next to each other. Oh, I walked behind him.
That's worse, Melon.
Exactly.
Huh? You want to train?
Yeah.
Yes. I never meet people who want to train.
Really? Why not?
Because people want to train Pokemon, not themselves, usually. Every once in a while, I meet someone who's like, yeah, I want to get fit, but they usually quit.
No, I also want to be able to do that. That looked really awesome.
Yeah, it is. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I could probably battle a Pokemon.
Oh, I've battled a Pokemon before.
Yeah?
Yeah. She smiles. I have a feeling that she doesn't believe her.
Not at all. Because they're like, oh, you probably helped your Pokemon battle by tackling it or blah blah blah. Not 1v1ing a Pokemon. Is in their mind.
I'm debating if Pine would tell her about the fire hands or not. Cause Pine
She's
has...
not even after Pine, come on!
No,
for real!
Pine has become a bit more careful, but the reason why she told Rug about her new abilities is because she knows that Rug already knows that she is not normal, and again, she's like, before he finds out through a second source, I think it's better if he just finds out through me.
That would be a good thing to say for your friends. Rug is almost not your friend.
Almost, though.
This person has no fucking idea. I'm usually fine with it, but I'm like, why the fuck are you revealing it? Why would you do this? You're just kind of bragging to this random person.
It's fine.
He's
Her
gonna beat her
thought
ass.
process is a little backwards. It's okay.
I gotta keep this thing a secret. Hey, random stranger, do you want to see this thing I can do?
Again, she was a lot more... There was a lot more air in that head, but she has gotten a bit more cautious.
Alright. So what we're gonna do is practice. Oh, one, we're basic push-up, sit-up, squats, because post your belly.
Yeah. And she kind of like puts a hand over her belly.
I mean, everyone likes a good chub.
I mean, I have been eating a bit less to try and get rid of it.
That's not how you should do that.
It's not?
Oh no, that is so unhealthy. You have to eat differently, while also exercising is the healthy way to do it.
Oh, what kind of exercises should I do then?
Well, push-ups, sit-ups, squats, they're basic, they're easy, you don't need anything. I recommend pull-ups, but you need something to hang off of. As well as just general running. That's all you really, really need. There are other things.
Would jump roping work too? If I don't
Rope's
have
really
enough...
good for cardio.
Okay.
That could be a good substitute for running. If you don't like running. I hate running, says God.
I also really do not like running.
I'm decent at it, it's just my lungs are very bad. And I have a hard time catching my breath sometimes. Yeah, just something like that. But if you want, we're going to start with some basics exercise. Just so you know how to do them properly, because there are a right way and wrong way to do it.
Prime nods. She's actually a lot more enthusiastic about it now than she was like a moment before.
You know, you're going to a fighting type gym leader who is participating in the fighting probably more frequently than other fighting type gym leaders. All of them kind of do it, but this one really does it at this point. Especially because they're also trying to lose some chub from the baby.
Yeah.
Which they also kind of mesh their stomach together a little bit. They have a bit of a tummy right now. As you spend the time doing push up, sit up, squats, and then doing a little bit of jogging.
Oh my god, so we keep
Yeah.
interrupting each other. Fuck's sake. What do I roll to see how well Pine does?
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I was going to your sheet. Your sheets right there. Athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
Give me
So
4
plus
rolls.
3. Okay, 4 rolls. I'm not even getting 1. Fuck's sake, it was working before. I
Just
don't
give it a time.
understand. No! We do not have the time. Life moves on at a fucking lightning speed. We do not have time to smell the flowers. I got deep way too quick.
Way too existential. We have a second. Give it a second.
No! Okay.
There we go.
Let's see. 11. Okay, hold on. Let me just write them down. I'm writing down the totals into session mute. Oh, nice. Cunty 20. You said 4 rolls, right? That was almost
Yep.
horrible. Yeah, I figured.
Yep. Okay. So
That makes
for
sense.
push-ups, you're very much trying to do them right, but you were just not doing the form right at all, so they adjust you and you eventually get them. You have a hard time with it because it's a different muscle that you're not really used to. You're amazed at the amount of you can do already, though, despite that, because you're like, before you're like, I couldn't do this before. I was a scrawny little thing.
Yeah. Sorta.
And then you move on to the sit-ups, and you do those pretty well. However, they do
which is
give
hilarious, if I may cut in real quick, because sit-ups are the one thing that I do, except for planking, in real life that I cannot for the life of me do. Hate sit-ups. Anyways, sorry, moving on.
As they make sure they show you just the proper form. They make sure your feet are held down so you can't like lift them up. As they do it. As they also show you a different way, because you specifically are like, yeah, the chub is kind of bugging me. You're like, alright. Instead of going like straight up and down, they have your shoulder go to your right shoulder go to your left knee, your left shoulder go to your right knee, and then go straight up. And that's how they count as one.
Normal, okay.
Yeah. And they count that whole set as one sit-up. Do it like that. That should help with the tone a little bit. For that, as well as doing just more in general. And you get these pretty much down. Sorry, I had some phlegm in my throat. After that, you do the squats. You do them pretty well as they make sure you learn the proper form for this as well. And then jogging, you do not have stamina.
She's tired from the workout she's already had, but she's still fucking trying.
Come on, keep up. Roll me another d20.
Okay. This is fine. This is a 15 total.
15. As you feel a bit better, roll me another one.
Oh god. Please, you're pushing it. You've been pushing it. It's a 10.
It's a 10. Despite you thinking it a 10, you're actually able to go a little bit better. Almost like if it was a higher roll. Roll me another one.
Oh god. Please, I'm fucking scared. This is a 9.
Nine?
9.
No. You're still able to go, basically like if you rolled the other one. You're still getting tired, but you're like, you feel yourself a bit, like you can keep going more and more. Roll me one more time. With advantage.
With advantage, okay. So that's a 9, and... yeah, we're taking the 9 plus 3, that's 12. I told you, you're pushing it! I got good rolls!
I should also not have you roll athletics for this, but probably like just dex in general. However, or con. As you're still going for some reason. As you're as you see your marks start to glow a little bit.
Oh shit!
As you've been able to keep going this entire time. So yeah, like your stomach has been glowing for like 15 minutes. I was gonna like say something, but you kind of kept running. You can stop now, by the way. We hit our goal. Good job. You ran 2 miles. Or whatever fake flam tires.
What she does, right, is she doesn't do a full fucking stop, because I've actually learned that it was the one good thing my PE teacher told me, is to never do a full stop after running, and instead just walk it out. Yeah, that's like actually unhealthy for you.
You want to slow down your heart. Don't like sit down. You want to just keep going a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, good job. Why are you glowing?
I don't know exactly. I mean, I guess, I guess I have an idea, but I don't know how believable it is.
Those are weird tattoos. I didn't know they had that tattoo. Of course, I don't really do tattoos. But I didn't know they could start glowing. That's really cool. Must be like a sweat-based thing with the ink. That's neat.
Yeah. It's a nice
might get
surprise, I guess.
That might be really cool. Ooh, that like one of my like on an arm. So when I like really go hard in a fight or really get into a battle, my arm starts glowing. That'd be cool. Ooh, that might be neat. I don't know. I'll talk to my husband about that. Or ooh, that could also be neat. As I get a bit of a blush because I thought of something dirty. Good job. You were really having a slow start there at the beginning, but you were able to really amp up near the end. Good job. Keep up those exercises, and you'll be you'll be in pretty good shape.
She nods with a smile. Thank you.
Now, time to get to the real training.
And
we cut back to B, as you were probably in the fuck.
No, not really. She's enthusiastic about it. She wanted to train, and she's getting to train. So that's awesome for her.
Also, click in general mute.
Oh no, it's...
What's going on? Where am I just not?
You really had a slow start, huh?
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck.
I was wondering if you were gonna catch that.
I did catch it, and I decided not to address it.
Yeah.
Stop calling him
Hey, you
back.
found one of your champion abilities out, at least.
More stamina, I suppose. I don't know how to...
Your ability is, one of your abilities, because it's still marked as 3, you only know 1, is slow start currently. Which means your stats are normal, but the more you persist in a battle or whatnot, they increase in various ways. Such as a bonus to Constitution and Dexterity and Strength.
Okay,
For each
hold on.
turn passing till 5 turns.
What do I call them? Champion boons? Or champion abilities?
Champion abilities.
Okay.
Specifically under Regigigas.
Yeah.
Which this one is slow start.
Yeah.
Which I'm being very nice, by the way.
Yeah.
Just making it so you're like, oh yeah, it just increases. It doesn't lower your stats first.
Yeah, for the first fucking 5 rounds.
Well, it increases each round.
Yeah.
Because despite still being a slow start, Reggie's still faster, stronger, and more durable than you. Even while sealed, obviously.
Yeah.
As, yeah. You got some what? As, you get a bit more, strength. If you'd be so kind to move to your, screen real quick so I can just tell you over the course of the rounds what happens.
Sure.
Alright. Such as, after the second round, your strength increases. Your strength modifier increases +1, so basically it's like a temporary 18.
My strength save or my strength in total?
Your modifier. Instead of a +3, it'll be a +4.
But that would mean my strength increases.
Yes.
Okay,
Temporarily.
that's what I was asking.
Yes. The third round, your Dex and Con increase +1 with the modifier.
Okay.
Instead of being at like being 1 point, it'd be technically 2. Like your strength would be technically 18, and your Dex would technically be higher.
Yeah. So you said my dex and my
Right.
con increases as well?
Yep. Just +1 for the modifier.
Mm-hmm.
And for the fifth round, your con becomes a increases to a +4.
Dear gods!
Oh, it adds another +2.
Yeah, I figured that's what you meant.
instead of +2. So it's on round 5 you get a +2 to your con modifier.
Okay, so now I have strength +4, dex +3, con +4.
After the 5th round, yes.
Okay.
However, after the battle ends, that all goes away.
Ah, so it's just temporary.
It is a temporary thing for battle. However, if you're like doing a physical activity such as running, it will stack. However, it does not stack from a battle, such as if you go to a battle and then just start taking off running, it will have to reset.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, you got a pretty good boon for being a champion.
Oh yeah.
And this is just one of them.
I just have no idea how to keep track of them.
Yeah. And it's pretty damn good, especially when you consider this is like his sealed boons from your champion. Oh,
Yeah.
that's scary.
Alright, we can cut back to B now, correct?
You do, after you are basically with melee starting to learn how to like throw punches and kicks.
Nice.
Not like a fucking moron either.
Good.
D!
Yes.
As
This time.
they throw out a Pokemon. As they throw out this Pokemon.
I think B kind of smiles a little bit and just kind of covers her mouth a little. And she's like, I love that Pokemon so much. I feel bad for this. She murmured to herself.
You really shouldn't. Roll initiative.
Like I said, she murmured that to herself.
You're good. She still heard it. It's fine.
Okay. That is a 19.
They go first with a nat 20.
Damn.
I'm so happy they got there for their ace of this one. I'm like, oh, thank God. Did your Pokemon take any damage? I don't think it did.
No.
As you hear dig. As you see the Sneasel dig into the ground, with ice shreds going into the hole behind it. You're up.
Darn. I think what B's gonna do is tell Enya to go ahead. Tell Enya to Will-O-Wisp Will-O-Wisp into the hole, the dig hole.
Just to like. Okay. As you try to will-o-wisp in the hole, you do notice the hole was being covered with shreds of ice behind it, as the attack is blocked by the debris from the hole.
That's fine.
As they are going to go for an attack. I was checking the kind of moves I wanted to, was I looking at fucking Ave move? What the fuck was I looking at? Okay, Sword and Shield. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. It wouldn't give him that attack, because that'd be too much. But they might give him that attack. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I was just planning out what was, as they would have a counter strategy for fire types, because they are a gym leader of ice.
Mm-hmm.
As they are going to hit with that dig. Yes, they are. And that would be a super effective attack, I believe.
Alright.
That would be for D4. As you take a hefty hit as it comes from underground, blasting your Pokemon. Your turn.
Okay. Disable.
Roll a d20.
18.
Good job. That move is disabled. That's a good fucking move. GG.
I want to get rid of that fucking move.
As they go for Fury Swipes. One. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Alright. It's with 4 Fury Swipes.
Alright. Incinerate.
It does a pretty hefty bit of damage again. Your Pokemon is actually feeling it pretty hard. Roll for damage or roll the hit if you hit with Incinerate.
Okay.
Hydrate.
What was that?
I need to hydrate. I have a bunch of phlegm in my
Hold
throat.
on.
Huh? Ah, shit, they got Isekai again. I guess they're in Ni no Kuni.
I think their Wi-Fi
My
was
Wi-Fi is bugging out pretty bad right now.
Is there a storm on the way?
No, not until Friday.
Mm.
It's getting to the point where we have to renew our plan, our internet plan, and they like to fuck around with us. So,
For fuck's sake.
As sorry.
I got a 17 to hit for Incinerate.
Alright. Roll damage, but just keep it in your brain for a second. I'm gonna give some flavor text to the battle. As it busts out of the ground, hitting your Vulpix, pretty hefty. As it immediately hits it with the disable, making the Pokemon flinch for a moment. You can see a twinge of annoyance in the non-Lumi's eye.
Sneasel.
Sneasel, thank you. As then it immediately comes with a Fury Swipe, hitting a few times before Vulpix is able to back it off with Incinerate. Roll me damage.
That would be a 5.
Did you roll 2?
Oh wait, no. I didn't. So a 5 and a 4.
Pretty good amount of damage. A lot of damage.
Did it have a berry on it or no?
No.
Okay.
As it did not like getting hit by that, as it goes for another Fury Swipe. Hit. Crit hit. Hit. Miss. See if you survive this one. I'm gonna reroll that one because that was a cocked. Never cocked a D4 before. That's incredible. Roll me a D20.
A D20? Alright.
Yep.
15.
As your warm little water bottle tries so desperately to stay on its feet after another barrage of scratches, But that one crit just kind of makes their eyes slowly close as they open drastically, moving desperately, trying to blast out another bit of fire before unfortunately collapsing. KO.
She withdraws Enya and kissed the Pokeball and said, "You did great," before putting it away and sending out Lady Mayhem.
As you send out Lady Mayhem, roll me a d20. If this gym leader was an asshole, which they're not, I would probably have them say, "Oh, you really like kissing balls, huh?"
Oh, haha.
You can kiss this one goodbye as well. But that's, not that because, Candace isn't. Like
yeah, that's
You're a
that's
dick, NJ.
And that wasn't said. But it came into
I
my
know,
brain,
but-
and I don't know if I'll ever get to use it because I tend not to make gym leaders assholes. Because,
Except that one dude in By the Legends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there was a reason.
Anyways, I got a 19.
A 19. Nice. I'll let you go first. I am not going to do it this time. However, I am tempted to say if you get a nat 20, because it is nat 20, you get to keep it for as long as this Pokemon is on the field. However, I'm not going to do it this time.
Okay.
So, you go first. Yeah, still.
She's gonna go with the Fury Swipes as a Fury Swipes battle. She thinks that would be funny. Plus, she doesn't want to do overkill.
I want you to roll me a insight real quick, though.
16.
16. This Pokemon is level 30.
Alright.
To let you know that they have quite a bit of a level gap above Mayhem.
We'll see how well Mayhem does.
Yep, roll a d20.
20.
Okay. Roll me another d20.
16.
Roll me another d20.
18.
Roll me another d20.
Hold on, let me write these down.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
16.
Roll me one more.
15.
Alright. Roll me 6d4.
16. Alright, give me a moment.
You can just tell me the numbers if you have to roll them all at once or together.
4. 4. 3. 4.
15.
1. 1.
17. It's about 17. That's a
Ooh.
pretty good hit to it. It looks pretty annoyed that just happened.
Alright. Your turn, I think. Yeah.
It is. As Mayhem immediately comes out of the ball, like it just did a line of some kind of illegal substance, and just scratched the ever-living fluffle mutter out of this poor Pokemon.
Look, she's been stuck in a Pokeball for a few days because her trainer is in the hospital. She needs an outlet.
As they go for a Fury swipe back. Let's see here. Yeah, 20.
Damn.
Yeah, they were bitter. Got 20. Oh my god. That one. The 20s. Oh my god. That's a hit. And that's a miss. Alright, so that's 5 D4. Bill. Ethan. Oh, they rolled 2 ones. Good job. And 12. Alright. As your Pokemon takes a hit as well as getting payback immediately. Not actually payback, but blah blah blah. As they're just kind of just scratching each other. This almost looks like a fight at a bar between 2 drunk girls. You're up. Just to let you know, your Pokemon's about 60%. Theirs is about 45.
I'm checking 2 moves right now, don't mind me.
You're good.
For their base power. Oh, this one varies. Low kick varies.
So I made my first Berber. While you look for this, I'm gonna talk to Pine. Hey Pine, I made my first Berber.
Great.
I made a hamburger. It was so good. I'll send you a picture of it. I was so proud of myself.
Okay.
It never
You
was
just
hard to make it, but I
broke me
just
out of immersion. Holy shit, that was
Yeah,
painful.
same for me.
Fucking holy shit, dude! You can't just do
I am-
that. That was an attack on my person.
I'll send it in the thing. I'm so proud of it though.
Alright,
Thank
I
you.
have the move that I want to use. It's a base power of 100.
Yeah.
Cross chop.
Roll me a d20.
Okay. Let me get these d6s off my screen real quick. That is going to be a 19. And forgot to mention, the user delivers a double chop with its forearms. This move has a heightened chance of landing a critical hit.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say roll 4d10. Roll 8d10.
Oh shit! 8 d10?
What did you roll to hit? What you said 19, right?
19.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll 8d10. It is a 4-time
5.
effective move. It is an ice dark type.
3,
And it a crit.
9, 7, 2,
I'm gonna turn on my camera for this one.
2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ignore my man titties.
Hold on. Fuck. There we go. Not that one, Bray. This one. So here's the funnel.
Ah, nice. Oh, wait, there's a 20 in there. Okay.
A 20?
It was probably from your previous roll. Don't worry about it. So that is, two,
Oh, that was my previous roll from up above.
don't worry about it. 24, 26, 30, 32, 42, 49, 50. Okay. As you do 50 damage, holy shit. That might be the highest amount of damage we have seen on a roll.
So far.
Thus far.
But on a roll. Thus far. God damn. 8d10, holy shit. Imagine if it was a d12.
Oh
would
Imagine if I
no.
got a nat. Imagine about nat 20 shit.
I would have to have you roll 16d6.
16d6?
Same. So basically, if you want to look at my camera real quick, I'll still, of course,
Yeah.
spell it out. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
The fight is basically going on like this. Just like, scratching the shit out of each other. Their arms basically flailing back and forth, just scratching, until Mayhem just goes, and just kind of just... There's like a hard punch in the middle of it. Almost kind of catching them off guard, because they're like, oh, I thought we were having a slap fight, but you just threw a fucking left cross. As you just kind of crossing down on their shoulders. As they immediately get slammed to the ground, KO'd. Because no, you just rolled 50 in damage. This thing is done. As Lady Mayhem gains 4 levels, I'll be nice.
B is gonna stand there like in silence at first.
The ground
And then
underneath
kind
them.
of was like, what?
Ground
What did you
underneath
say, Andre?
them is broken.
What's broken? You were robotic.
The ground underneath them.
Oh,
Specifically
okay.
Diesel.
B stood there for a moment staring at Lady Mayhem and she's like, great job, baby, but holy shit!
You see Candace clapping like, wow, that was a good hit. Whoa.
B claps as well and then goes over to Mayhem and puts a hand on her head and says, you did great. Holy. And before giving her a hug.
As you give them a hug, all nice and sweet. Okay, no, it doesn't evolve yet. Your Pokemon is now level 26. It does learn Assurance. If you want to have that be a move. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. God damn. You won as they return their Pokemon. And walk across the field.
B would return Lady Mayhem before getting back up on her feet. And she would hold out her hand for like a handshake.
They would absolutely take your hand.
That was a great battle, thank you.
Welcome. Sorry, I'm trying to find the badge, but it was very weird.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my frickin' inventory. There it is.
As you receive the Icicle badge. I believe that's what it is. I'm going to double check. Because I'm going to put the picture in the chat. There you go. That one's a horrible picture. But we're not going to think about that real quick. I'm going to go back to the thing that I just deleted. God damn it. Or didn't. And it's just being a dick. Nope, it's just being a dick. Okay. One moment, please.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe it is called the Icicle badge. Pardon.
Icicle. As you receive a team as well. Give me a second, I'll find the fucking number for it. As you receive the TM for... TM 67. Ice Fang.
67? 67. Ice Fang. Alright.
That was a good battle. Congratulations on your second gym match.
Thank you.
That was a good move. Taking out my dig right there. Almost immediately. That cross chop was actually scary.
Yeah. I have not seen her, put that much power into it before. So.
Strong move. I'm glad Mainly wasn't watching this, or she probably would be like, let me train that for you. Huh.
Yeah, that would have been a little nerve-wracking for me, to be honest.
Well, we should probably go find them.
Yeah.
And then kill our Pokemon, of course. As you two start wandering off to where Pine is. Pine!
Fine, that's me. Hello.
You're dead.
Oh shit! Already?
From
Again?
exhaustion!
Oh.
Because you threw so many punches and kicks, you're very, very tired. Roll me your slow start max constitution and strength.
That would be +4 each, right?
Yes.
Okay. Con and Dex?
And strength.
Con and Strength. Okay. Why are you the way that you are? For the love of fuck. And we've got an ad break.
I did forget to mention for your slow start. For each of the enhanced stats, you do get advantage on the 5th turn.
So do I roll with advantage now, or not?
That is my. I forgot to give that to you.
Okay, but do I roll with advantage now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You've been training for a while. We're just getting to the end.
Okay. I need to write these down somewhere for the time being. Okay. Let's order. Fuck or. Did you see the dice?
A little bit. It kind of walled and slammed down.
Oh my god. Okay.
Like a 12.
Okay. 18 strength.
Okay.
And fucking Dex is just a 7. I'm sorry, that was a 2 and a 2.
As despite with your constitution being raised, you're still a you.
She really didn't do a lot of like actual training when she was still alive.
Audio garbage. As you do know how to throw the punches, but you need to very much practice. As you were able to get the process down, but you can't really use it in a fight because you'd be like, okay, put my feet there, and then arm go there, and you just twist like that, and you're like, you would get your ass kicked.
But even though she's exhausted as all hell, she's still happy.
Yeah.
And she needs a damn shower.
Yeah, you do. As you are so fucking tired. You're just kind of lying there like, oh.
Oh yeah, I was absolutely imagining her just lying on the floor, on her chest, but with like her head just like looking to the side.
As your tattoos stop glowing as you lie there.
B sees this, right?
You walk into them just lying on the ground. You do not see the glowing tattoos.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
As you see the other gym leader still punching at the ice. Yeah, she did a very good job.
I
think B's gonna rush over to Pine.
She like very, very weakly swats you away like, oh, I'm sweaty.
I don't care if you're sweaty.
I'm fine.
She looks in her bag for water. Like a water bottle.
You have a water bottle in your bag?
I don't know if I do.
Pine did. She did drink her water. And she also definitely splashed salt in her face.
B does not.
It's fine.
Damn.
There is
she does have mead.
That, by the way.
How did your gym battle go?
I got the badge. Mayhem is a beast.
She like rolls on her back and then very, very weakly thrusts a fist in the air and goes, "Yippee!"
Oh, you can still punch?
Sorta.
Alright, let's go another round.
Okay. She like slowly sits up. Inhales, exhales, and then goes to attempt another round.
As you try punching practice some more.
B looks back at Candace and is like, should we stop them?
I've never been able to stop her. That's why she's here. About her gym, because she wanted to lose the baby weight. She gets the air quotes.
What baby weight? I don't see any baby weight.
That's what I said.
In order to hype herself up, Pine does the thing that the one girl from Haikyuu does, where she just like kind of smacks her own face with both of her hands.
Mm-hmm. As you are currently steaming from the amount of heat coming off your body in a cold-ish room, especially through the water.
Pine,
but Mayleen's also steaming.
So it's not like anybody will really notice unless they touch her body.
Yeah.
B's gonna go over to Pine and say, I think it's time for you to take a break.
I took a break before. Like 5 minutes.
Like food break. Food break.
We had ramen. That wasn't too long ago, was it?
Roll me a con for earlier.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. My normal con, or
Just
doesn't matter?
normal
That's a 2.
You had ramen earlier.
Yeah.
And then the trash man had ramen earlier.
Pine has no idea how much time has passed either, so...
So yeah, you about like 20 minutes ago, you threw up the ramen when you took a break.
It's fine. She had water.
He doesn't know this.
Yeah. Pine's not mentioning it to B either.
Alright, well... Aileen, was it?
Yeah?
I think it would be best for Pine to take the rest of the day for her body to recover. Can't do too much in one go, or you could strain yourself, correct?
I mean, yeah, but their body can handle it. I've been watching them.
Yeah, I feel fine. I probably need
they have
some
a real
water.
strong start, and then they keep going.
Probably need some more water though. Could you fill up my bottle?
I mean, sure. But
Thanks.
okay. B backs off with the water bottle at hand, looks back at Candace with a look of, I tried.
Drugs.
And B went and got water for them.
Pine practices her fighting stance a little bit more to try and get it to be more fluent, I guess. So that she doesn't have to constantly concentrate really hard on it.
Roll me athletics.
Okay. That was so stupid. Did you see that? I am pointing at my screen.
You're doing the flop. You're just on the ground, fake face down, ass up. You're like, maybe I should stop.
But she tries to punch and immediately fails. Like her body's telling her, at that point it's divine intervention. It is regicking us telling her to fucking stop.
Trying to use slow start again? Stop, bitch. You got the workout in. You're good. Oh, like ass. Do you want to
Question.
keep going or stop?
She tries one more time, and if it fails again, she's gonna stop.
Alright, roll athletics with +1 because your slow start's starting to activate.
Okay, so athletics plus 4 total. 14!
You're able to work on your form a little bit better. Do you want to continue?
Yes.
Alright. Add what you need to add. Roll me again.
That's still a +4, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so 15!
Working on it even better. Are you gonna keep going?
Yes. One last time.
Okay.
Doesn't matter how it goes, this is the final countdown. Yo, that's a 21.
You sure you don't want to keep going? Get that 5th turn of slow start finally kicking in?
Sure.
Alright. Roll me athletics with advantage.
That was intense. Okay.
Yeah.
That would be a 19, and okay, it just decided. That's a 22.
22. As you feel like you got the form down pretty well. You still probably need to practice it a few more times just before you actually try to use it. But you're like, I got a pretty good 1-2, and then like a good hook. Got a good hook shot coming in. You're like, alright, that's pretty good. B,
Hello.
you do see Candace looking at Pine very much like a what the fuck? As you see Pine's tattoos glow a bit.
B's like, oh, great.
As they keep on throwing punch and punch and punch.
But man, Pine looks happy. She looks hyped.
I look good. It looks like you literally see them like going slower, getting faster, better, faster, and they got it pretty much like a. Like you'd be like, wow, they look like an amateur boxer. Good 1-2, and then a right, and then a left hook, and then 1-2, and then they throw in a bunch of combinations between the right and left, and then a good
She
straight, and they're like,
nods.
not bad. They look pretty good.
She nods and then goes to Candace and says, she's fine. This is normal.
She's
This
glowing.
happens.
She's glowing, and I mean that literally.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
I
the
know.
delete here, Maylene. Oh, it's like a new tattooing. Like, that activates with sweat or something. Really cool. I'm actually kind of thinking about it. I think my husband might like that, actually.
Pine is hardly listening.
B kind of has the sweat drop, you know, the anime sweat drop thing, and she's like,
Yeah.
I think I can trust you with this info. Stays between us, okay?
One time, Pine doesn't spill the beans.
It'll be B.
It does not fucking matter which one of them ends up not saying it, because the other one will.
And we have a flash
Eventually.
forward to when they're on the news saying, this is a secret, but I think I can trust you. On the news channel, on the couch, with live.
Shut up.
Because you're that good at keeping it a fucking secret, Jesus Christ.
B will say this. Take it as you will, but it must remain between us. Nobody else shall know. Okay? She was gifted something. By what? I do not know. But since I met her,
Me and the rest of
this
the
has been
world.
happening.
Oh, I don't believe you don't know.
She kind of grits her teeth and looks away, and she's like, something happened at that temple.
Oh?
I
What
just
happened? This is my town. I do want to know.
Can I talk to you one-on-one without...
Anything you say
Well,
can say to me, you can say in front of her. Not that she's listening either. Points at the muzzlehead punching ice.
Reggie Gigas.
Reggie Gigas?
Reggie Gigas.
You just keep saying Reggie Gigas. You use more words.
I don't know how else to explain it.
Explain it in a full sentence. That might help.
Look, I'm trying.
It's really difficult because B wasn't fucking there.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this without trying to metagame.
I mean, you know that about boons.
B's like...
You're basically asking if... Let me put the pieces
B's
together
like,
in my brain.
well, I could show you a boon of a legend.
Oh.
But what she is something a little more than just a boon.
1 second. Yeah, she knows it. Did she become Reggie Gigas' champion?
She nods, and this must stay secret. I do not want those people who attacked us originally to come at us full force even more.
No, I have to tell people about this.
No,
this is a league matter now. This is incredibly dangerous to know about. I'm gonna have to inform the league we're the champion.
It won't get to the public eye, right?
I mean, clearly not, no.
Like, Elite Four, that stuff, you guys are trustworthy. It's just the public I'm worried about.
We're not gonna spread that news. It's Reggie Gigas is very dangerous. We have them sealed in the temple above my city.
Yes.
Are you also... Do you have a boon?
She kind of grits her teeth and she's like, 2.
As you see them, like, flail their arms, like, say more words!
I feel like...
Heatran... Yuxi.
I feel like since the conversation has become more, like, louder, Pine would have stopped punching and, like, kind of lose the momentum and just look over.
Okay, Heatran worries me, but Yuxi puts a lot more faith in you. Okay. Oh.
I mean, do you have something that I could attempt? She's like, do you have something that I can at least punch that won't affect anything here? And I'll show you what I mean for the Heatran part.
There's the ice blocks.
Ice and punching bags. I mean, I believe you because I see them glowing, unless you're just talking out your ass for no reason. But the Yuxi thing puts a lot more faith in you. Heatran's a bit more.
I got the Boon of Steel from Heatran and the Boon of Knowledge from Yuxi.
Okay, that Yuxi one puts a lot of credit on your name. That's very good to know. Okay, as you see them visibly calm down a bit. What is theirs?
And Pine looks over at B and she looks mildly annoyed as she then makes her way over and goes, "The one time I keep my mouth shut and you go around blabbing about it? Seriously?"
You hear from both of your legends. You both are really bad at this. Like, for real. Joking.
B sighs and she stays quiet. And she's like, "You're glowing. That's not natural.
You could have just said it was some fluorescent tattoo ink."
Is that even a thing?
It is!
She's... I didn't know that!
I don't think that's a thing. I'm also a lot smarter than that.
Yeah, well, still.
I don't think that one was gonna work, sweetie. I don't know a lot
B
about
is looking away guiltily.
I don't think that would work. You probably could have rolled and tried to convince them, but they're actively one of
I
the
don't think it
smarter
would
team
work.
leaders in this region.
And Pine kind of like cracks her knuckles, which are most likely like incredibly red because she doesn't have like the bandage that like.
You were wrapped up before they started punching. She would not
okay,
have you
never
just start
mind then.
punching without that.
And
She
Pine
is
then looks
very much safety in the workout area.
Pine then looks over to B again and goes, "Well, since you did this to me last night, I might as well." And just hits B's shoulder with a flat palm, not wanting to straight up punch her.
Ow.
B would take it.
Your hand hurts a little bit from slapping, metal. Like,
That's fine.
You both are
like B
ow.
would take it. Because she knows she deserves it. She feels like she deserves it. So she just was like, go ahead. You know what she even did? She took off her jacket and exposed her bare shoulder and said, go ahead, do it.
I mean,
Like that.
Pine already punched her. She's not gonna punch you again. Or slap you.
I'm good. Did B even feel it?
One of the best people you can tell about this, Candace says, moving away from the physical violence.
Say that again, please. You were incredibly muffled for some reason.
As Candace says, well, luckily for you, I'm probably one of the better people you talk to about this, because I actually have some knowledge on it. I, however, will be informing the Elite Four. I think Gray's still in the area. Well, as the champion will find out about this as well.
Why him?
He's the champion of our region. He's one of the highest authorities.
He's also incredibly scary.
I'm aware. He's also the strongest trainer and might have to, if you have ill intentions with Regigigas, is probably the only one who could actually stop Regigigas at full power.
Deadpan Pine looks at the gym leader whose name I've forgotten already. Candace, thank you. And goes, I want you to look me in the face and tell me if I even have the brain cell for evil intentions.
You do have that wicked scar, yes.
That one I got from punching a Pokemon. It was for a good reason.
Didn't help your case. Just like, yeah.
Okay,
well,
listen.
Luckily, your friend.
We were getting back
What
a
booms
stolen
what
Pokemon.
booms do you have? What booms do you have? That's...
Fire and I guess what was the name again, B?
Heatran's fire. You have the boon of fire.
That's fire. Okay. Good to know.
And
we saved Heatran from being captured.
Yeah. And the Regigigas stuff.
Okay. Well, luckily your friend here has the boon from Yuxi, which is a major... That's some good leeway. However, yours is actively a potential threat. You have our faith for now, so we're not going to stop you, but we have to watch you from now on. Not in any serious way, but we have our eye on you. So please be careful.
Pine again looks incredibly annoyed at B, and then goes, fine. And because she's more annoyed now than anything really, she decides to grab her stuff, and she's done with training for today. She's no longer in the mood.
Yeah. Just to clarify, they're not watching you, just like, hey, don't do anything evil and you should be good.
Well, I know, but Pine kinda misunderstood. And again, she's really annoyed that the one time she decided to tread on the more careful side.
Quiet.
Yeah, B decides, hey, I can trust you guys. So about this. Like, essentially, Pine just... In German, we have a saying that goes, verarscht, which I don't know how to fucking translate that. It's a very specific word. I guess the best I could translate it with is she got played, but that's not really the
Betrayal.
right term. Yeah, she feels like a hint of betrayal. Like, you tell me to be more careful, and then you pull this shit. Okay, I heard
Like
you.
literally
Yeah.
3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. And B does feel guilty. It is on her face. But she didn't know how to play it off when she was already being kind of told, yeah, you know more. You know more. And it just kind of made her... Oh, how do I put it?
She felt like she was being put on the spot.
Yep, and she's not good at being put on the spot with things. Because with her family, when she was put on the spot, it was either tell us now or the consequences will be bad upon you. So she just felt as small as a kid again. So she... Yeah.
And then we've got Pine, who doesn't remember shit about their past, currently anyway. Maybe they'll remember bits and pieces here and there, you know? That is if the DM reads her backstory.
Fairness to me, the time I got it, I was very busy. And then the time after, I had forgotten about it and have been a little busy.
Yeah, again, that's why I said.
We'll get to it, but I also enjoy you being a little amnesiac right now.
It's very fun.
Yeah.
I think B is gonna...
Before you leave...
Pine walks...
Before who leaves?
B.
B's not leaving yet.
Okay.
I think when Pine walks out of the way, I think she's gonna go back to the ice thing that they were punching.
One was punching, the
And
other was punching a normal punching bag.
Oh yeah, Pine was just punching a normal punching bag.
Okay. I think B is gonna ask Maylene if she can punch the ice real quick.
You can try. I recommend wrapping your hands first, but...
No, I kind of need something right now.
Are you trying to hurt yourself?
No. I need to see if I can do something.
Okay. I still recommend you wrap your hands first. If you try to hit it.
Fine. And she wraps her hands.
Maylene helps you wrap your hands.
What she's going to do is try to punch the ice to see if it indents. Because she is level 2. She has not tested this.
Roll a d20.
That is a 19.
It does indent. It's a pretty solid mark of your fist. You can tell you didn't get stronger, it's just your body got sturdier. However, that being said, your hands still very much hurt from doing that. Like, you're kind of...
You turned into an auto-tune.
Like, imagine you, like...
Did go auto-tune.
On the table, in your fist.
Well, you are auto-tuned, dude.
Alright, imagine you hit your head on the corner of your table.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
It is your fist. That's the kind of pain in your fist right now.
Ow.
She does grit her teeth a little, but then looks at her fist and she's like, that... better.
You can also tell if you did not have the wraps, your fist would be a bleeding mess.
Yeah. She looked at Maylene with a gentle smile and she's like, thank you for the wraps. Before unwrapping them.
That was a good hit. Got a lot of mass behind it. Not a lot of strength, though. That's strange. I guess I'll probably have to ask Maylene about the conversation you two were having. Even though I heard a good amount of it. Volume.
Yeah. I'm an idiot.
Oh, me too. High five.
She shook her head
I'm
no, and
married.
she's like, I mean it in a bad way. But thanks. And she would gently put her hand against Maylene's hand as a gentle high five, so she doesn't hurt
I
her.
recommend marrying smart like I did.
I don't think I'm suitable for marriage, but thanks. And she walks away and then looks at Candace and says, sorry. Before looking down, almost guiltily and walks out of the room.
Like a kicked puppy.
As Candace stops you, well, first, I'm not done talking to you. Second, you revealed information you probably should have kept closer to your chest. Friends matter.
I got
Apologize, don't sulk.
I got scared. You reminded me of someone and I got scared. So, I will make amends with her later.
And three, she does have more leeway than that, too. She did get the permission from the Lead 4 member Gray to enter the temple, as well as I. So she does have more leeway. But we have to watch her now. Reggie Gigas is a legitimate threat. I'm not saying ill on her or ill on you. Please understand that.
Yes, I know. I get it.
Now, go get some hot cocoa, because you look like you fucking need it. And she drags you along to the kitchen area.
Wait, I don't...
No. As you get a hot cocoa with some marshmallows. And do you remember the treat from the anime? In this town?
The puffin?
In this town specifically, the ice cream with the tomato berry in the center, so it's a very hot and cold thing. She hands you one of those.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's from this part of the anime. It's a ice cream with tomato berry sauce in the center. So it's very cold and then very hot.
Bro, don't tell Raitana about it.
Oh yeah, no, she's gonna be a monster with these. But yeah.
I think B is having a hard time eating. She drinks a little bit of the hot cocoa. She does eat a little bit of the ice cream, but then just kind of stops and has a bit of a blank stare.
It is a little bit overwhelming in the sense that you're like, oh god, I gotta eat the ice cream, and you start eating the ice cream, and then the hot bit gets a little bit in there, and you're like, you eat back and forth really, very quickly. It's more of a, I know you're doing a dramatic thing, but that's more of a, oh god, this is hot, I need the cool.
Once she finishes it, she just puts the cone to the side. She doesn't want to eat the cone.
It's more like
if there is
thing. It's more like a solid, like a Klondike bar. It's more like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once she finishes, she uses a napkin to wipe up her hands, and then just kind of sits there and thinks. She's not talking. She's not doing anything like that. She's actually just quiet.
As Candace is looking at you drinking their hot cocoa.
This is a lot. I felt like you guys were the best bet to keep this info.
We are. And I still am. And I'll make sure Mei Li knows to keep it a secret too.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time with that one. That thought.
She's not as dumb as you think. She's a bit airheaded, but when the important stuff, there's a reason why she's been a gym leader for over 20 years.
Oh, I know she's not foolish, I know. I need to get the sand gem down.
Why?
I desperately need to get the sand gem. I need to speak to the professor.
Why?
I want to become an assistant. Might as well.
Okay.
Try to help her with things.
Okay.
Took on the gym challenge, gym league thing, and I'm going to continue that.
Absolutely. You did very well.
Thanks.
Don't let a mistake like that stop you. Learn from it and grow.
Oh no, it's. Trust me, no. I am not stopping.
Because if a little mistake like that stops you, I don't think you're going to get far. Just stand up and move past it. Don't
I will
let
be.
it.
It's more of the fact of I don't know how to fix my wrong. I've never had friends before.
Oh, that's really sad.
I feel like that was Maylene.
Yeah. As they're eating the ice cream, but in like the worst way. They're not subtle or it's cold. They're having a hard time with the ice cream. It's good, but
the ice cream is a masochist's dream come true.
Like shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck.
Like yeah. However, you can't.
I know apologizing is the first step. It's similar to apologizing to a sibling who. Yeah.
Friends are different, though. Because believe it or not, in my opinion, they're closer. They can be closer than siblings. Have you ever heard the expression, blood is thicker than water?
Yes, I have. It's just.
You know what it really means?
Never experienced it.
It means the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. The family you choose can be stronger or better than the family you came into having. And trust me, family fights, friends fight more. It just helps strengthen your bond. Make up.
The fighting thing is not reassuring. I try to fight those issues in my mind.
Fighting is a bond in itself, Maylee says. Trust me. You know why steel is so strong? And I don't mean like the typing, I mean actual steel. It's forged in fire and flame and pressure.
It's bound together. The pressure of it.
The more fire and more pressure is applied to it, the stronger it can be. Bonds are the same way.
Yeah. And I think by this time, she would have sent out Poppy again, her emotional support Pokemon, and just kind of
instead of biting you, just using its tongue to lick the hot cocoa out of your cup.
Which is fine. She didn't really like the cocoa. She tried it. She was like, ooh, nope.
How fucking dare you?
What?
Maybe
hot
B
cocoa in an icy tub?
Listen, B maybe just doesn't like super sweet stuff.
She doesn't.
That's fucking blasphemy here. Don't say that here. That'll actually get you in trouble. Put you on a different list.
Like you tell
B
them
goes quiet again.
Like you tell them you don't like sweet stuff, and they're like, "Oh, so you're one of those people."
You have to leave. I take back all my advice, bitch. I'm kidding.
Out of character. Let's get back into it. Sorry.
Please. Do you think we could jump over to Pine real quick so I could set up upstairs? My mother's gonna be home soon.
Sure. Pine.
I don't want.
Pine.
You're angry.
She is very angry, and if you remember when Pine is angry, she usually bites something, and in this case, she's just like storming off, biting her own finger. She doesn't even like care if it starts bleeding if she bites so hard. She's just like she has to bite something.
You do flinch in pain from that, and I do mean you flinch in pain.
Yeah.
Because your hands are incredibly sore from the workout you just did, and that does snap you out of a little bit. That like direct funk of anger. You can. Not saying you're not angry anymore, just saying you got a little bit more brain cells from the amount of pain you just felt there.
Yeah. Now she kind of like she's in the more reasonable headset where she's like she's still massively pissed. But as I'm nomming on the DM, nom 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 nom.
No, no, ah! If you're gonna put me in your mouth, I mean.
Fuck's sake. She doesn't know how she remembers that information from her past life, but she's like, I need to be alone. I need to calm down somewhere all alone right now. So she's gonna storm off to the route.
Okay. You're not gonna pick the temple and go talk to Reggie Daddy?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, she's gonna go to the temple, but she's probably... And also, please stop calling him Reggie Daddy. Like, it's starting to make me, like, actually uncomfortable.
I did mean it more like papa, not like daddy. It was more daddy!
Yeah, it's just that word has been ruined by the internet.
Yeah. How about, Reggie
Dad.
Papa?
Or Reggie Dad.
Reggie Papa.
Sure.
Reggie Papa.
Both work. But yeah, she's gonna storm off to the temple, and probably as she's storming up on the way, she does calm down a little bit as well because you know
There's like a
she's working off the anger a bit. So when she arrives, she's still massively annoyed, but she's no longer pissed.
As you see the man sitting on in the same spot as before. Very calm.
She gives him a weak smile and waves as she walks by.
He nods.
And she decides to go to the very top floor.
I'm gonna go to the top floor.
Yes. Again, she wants to be alone. She doesn't want to talk to anyone right now. She just wants to be alone to calm down.
As the Pokemon get out of your way, you make it to the top floor where the battle happened. As again, the floor and ground wasn't damaged, however, there are a few burn marks from the battle.
Burn marks?
Your horse.
Oh. But my horse was just standing on the side.
There was a flame charger too.
Sorry?
I think there was a flame charger too.
Not for this fight.
No?
That was on the very lowest floor.
Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the fucking floor can still be a little bit scorched where the horse was standing to give us the light for the battle.
Nah, it's fine.
Alright.
That would not score.
She just kind of walks to the other end of the room and just sits down. Kind of like concentrating on her breathing for a minute before she decides that, nope, if I just sit here with my thoughts, they're just gonna well up again. I think I'm gonna try and practice some air punching. I'll just punch my anger away.
Alright. Roll me athletics.
Yep. My athletics was +3, I think, so that's a 14. Yes, 14.
Do you feel the heaviness of your body still? After basically working out for 3 hours straight, going for a mile walk, an hour walk, and then being like, I'm gonna punch air. You do feel it in your body.
Yeah.
The heaviness.
I mean, she's happy about feeling the heaviness in her body, really. Because that distracts her from her anger. She's also mainly just working on her form, rather than, doing actual, muscle training.
Alright. As you do that, Roll me a d20.
Yep. That almost went wrong. 12. Unless I add anything.
I would like you to roll with disadvantage.
Oh, jeez. 7.
Well, good news, you do get a point of inspiration.
Oh no, what are you doing to me?
As you go, you get a little bit angrier while you do it. As it kind of messes up your form, making you slip and fall on your butt. As you decide to just lay down. As you look up at the ceiling. As you remember your Pokemon from before, just looking up at the stars.
The clouds.
As you can't see the clouds, you just see a brick. Lined surface. You see just that. And you can't help but feel the lonely feeling from it. As an ad plays and distracts me. As the lonely feeling radiates over your body. You do think for a moment, what was your Pokemon's name real quick?
Klinger.
Pinga?
Yes.
This is probably what they felt like their entire life. Lonely. Looking up at a cold ceiling.
Pine sits up, takes out their sketchbook and a pen, and just starts sketching the sky throughout every last page that they have left in that sketchbook.
Can I give you a recommendation?
Sure.
Are you sketching this for your Pokemon?
In a way, yes.
Would you like to sketch some of the bricks with how the sun was breaking through the clouds before?
Yes.
And those rays of light but through this? Because I think that would be really fucking cool.
Yes. She does that.
Roll an art check with advantage.
Ah, that was stupid. You know the inspiration point I just got? Yeah, I'm using it.
Good. You can do that.
That roll was stupid. Fuck it, I'll take it.
What'd you get?
8 plus 5, 13.
13. As you're having a hard time doing it, because your frustration is still getting the better to you.
It's also hella dark in the room.
It's dark, it's hard to see.
But it's fine, again, she's, like, sketching the sky over and over and over and over and over again. She has, like, I don't know, 20 pages left, they're all double-sided, so 40 total.
As you feel the loneliness, you wonder if he had any friends in here. As you feel this feeling and you don't like this feeling. You don't want this feeling to be in you anymore. You want to make sure he has friends.
What she does is she takes out the camping stove and turns it on for a light source. And she puts that to the side so nobody burns themselves on it. And she sends out Klinge and Ren.
Oh. As Klinge is now out, he looks around in the very familiar spot. Roll me an insight.
What's my insight? Plus 3, 22.
As you can tell, it looks up at the sky. As it has a very much
I guess I'm here again. That sight. It was nice while it lasted.
Pine walks over to him and goes, "Down here."
It looks at you.
And she holds out
He
her
looks at you. He looks confused.
She looks at him with a determined face. Like, hold him.
Roll,
Pokey handling.
yeah.
Trying to find the stat on the thing.
Ah, this is fine.
Water.
This is 15. There was an effort.
Yeah.
Does he take Ren?
He looks at you. And understand why you want him to take your Pokemon.
So he's not taking him?
He's kind of looking at you like, why?
Her eyes soften a bit and goes, "Trust me."
Roll one more.
I think that's an 18 plus 3.
He
21.
takes the Pokemon. He takes Ren into his hands as the Alpha Galade King. How do you say it?
Klinge.
Inga is now holding Ren as you are currently in the top room of the Snow Point Temple. As he holds it,
This is Ren. He's now part of your family. Because you became part of our family. She takes out another Pokeball and sends out Huntress. And kneels down to give Huntress scritches. This is Huntress. I didn't have much time to get to know her yet. But we're gonna go to a lot of places together. All of us. She looks up at Klinge to like kind of gauge his reaction, if there is a reaction.
he tries to mimic you with how you gave the scritches. He does it to Ren, as Ren enjoys it. As he has a slight head turn.
Who, Ren or
trying to
Klinge?
Klinge.
Okay. Pine smiles and goes, "There's not much going on between Ren's eyes." I feel like you and Rita would get along really well. But on the same hand, I feel like you also wouldn't.
He turns his head trying to know who you're talking about.
The Scyther you were fighting.
As it nods in understanding.
Rita was actually the first one I encountered after I woke up. We kinda saved each other, I guess. And I rely on him a lot. But
As
I
he
also-
motions... You finish first.
But I also want to become stronger, so I don't rely on him as often. And so that you guys can also rely on me from time to time. I want this to be a two-way street.
As he motions to your other balls.
She smiles. And next up, she sends out Flare. This is Flare.
As he shakes his head right now.
Do you want to see Rita again?
Nods.
She nods and she sends out Rita.
As Rita comes out in this area again, looking at the strong Pokemon, eyes narrow. As Kingling.
Close. Klinge. Maybe if I write it down, it'll be easier.
I'm looking at it. I can't fucking Klinge. Extends its blades as they begin walking towards each other.
Pine takes Ren from Klinge.
Yes. He gave that to you earlier. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, you were talking.
She then also tells the rest of her Pokemon to stand back.
As they begin to do battle.
She just lets them duke it out. But on the side, she's also again practicing her form.
As they are doing battle, you can absolutely tell that the Alpha has the clear advantage. Even though Rita is still fighting like Rita. Still holding its own. But is on the back foot. Neither of them can get a swords dance off. Without taking a massive hit.
Massive.
Massive. As the other two are watching. You have Flare and Huntress out, right?
Yes.
Huntress, Flare is just kind of watching before Huntress starts kind of like poking at them to like, we do what they do.
Nice.
As you all begin to train, the other two, air quotes, training. Flare and Huntress are training. Rita's battling.
I feel like Klinge is bonding.
In a serious fight. They were straight up fighting the other one. As we're gonna go back to B. B.
Hello, I am back. I'm sorry for the wait.
No worries.
Back.
Also, here you go. Have a wonderful meme if it actually fucking sends. It's been sending for the past 10 minutes. There we go. Wow. It just sent. I just had to talk fucking shit to it. Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Jesus.
I grew up with these. I had this.
Same.
Yippee!
There's your daily dose of feeling old.
Nah, I'm not feeling old. I'm 22, bitch. I'm still relatively young.
I'm 25. Anyways.
You're not old. Shut the fuck up.
We're not getting into this discussion now. Let's come back to it later.
Okay. Alright. What you doing, B?
B is still very quiet, just kind of zoning out, thinking. Like, she doesn't know what else to say to them. She gave whatever she fucking needed to them when she was having her fight or flight or fawn thing, so... I don't know what else to give you guys. That won't piss off anyone else, so...
If you want, you could have left after that.
Yeah, she would thank them, sigh, and then leave. And I think she's gonna go to the routes. And go train.
Can I have you roll insight for a specific reason?
Sure. That's a nat 20. Nat
You
20
did just
plus...
have a gym battle.
Alright. She is gonna go heal her Pokemon, then go train. If that's what you're asking me to do.
Yeah. Just to... Because I know you care about your Pokemon.
Oh yeah. She does. She's just not in the right headspace.
Yeah.
She heals her Pokemon, then goes trains.
Okay. As you go to do that, how are you training?
What she's gonna do, is send out... It's time. Send out Poppy. And she's going to train Poppy against wild Pokemon. Not wild Pokemon, her Pokemon, because the wild Pokemon are too strong.
They are actually too strong, sorry. Yeah. What, like Sylvester, or which one? Or you want to go
Sylvester.
fucking... Or you want to do Uber training and do Ferris?
Sylvester.
Alright. Roll me 3d20 each.
That's another nat 20! Poppy! 25. And then 19, so that's 1. That's the wrong chat, Brittany. 25, 19.
How dare you?
16. 11. 18. 16, 11, 18. There you go. Hello?
Yeah, I'm just I'm adding stuff up.
Okay.
As Sylvester gets to level 27,
27?
you see it use Rain Dance for the first time. Very happy. As the rain falls over, you see it start to glow.
No.
As you see it start to glow after it learns Rain Dance. As you see a shiny Azumarill appear.
A shiny.
Yes, shiny. She would smile and say, "Congratulations, Sylvester." What about Poppy?
As it's now level 27, by the way.
Poppy's level 27?
No.
Okay, I just said, what about Poppy? And then you're like, oh, now they're level 27. I was like, wait. Okay. My heart just sunk a little too.
Good. Feel the shame.
It's not shame, it was like, wow, that much?
Yes, but I want you to feel shame.
Nah.
This Poppy fights very, very hard. They keep fighting and fighting until their fangs start to grow with ice, biting and tearing. As the ice grows, they begin to glow, shining, and becoming a crocodile. As both the Pokemon you've trained just evolved.
What level for Poppy?
He is now on, I'd say level 22.
Okay. She'll congratulate both of them before returning them. And she would just
Very
kind
much.
of...
It looked like this when it evolved, by the way.
I love that. I think what B's gonna do is go on a little walk.
Okay. Where are you walking?
Into the route.
Okay.
And I think she's just gonna keep walking until she finds a Pokemon or finds a item. Don't
roll
mind
me
Basil.
2d20.
$18, $20. The fuck? 18 and 20.
As you find something that kind of makes your heart sink a little bit. As you see quite a few of a feather that would be on a Cecil's head.
Torn and bloody. You see a good amount of them.
She would see that and she would follow the blood trail. If there's a blood trail.
There isn't really a trail. There's just kind of like 10 of them. Just kind of there in a bloody patch. As well as
Actually do need to find this out now that I'm thinking about it. Give me a moment. Snow point.
I think also as her first reaction to seeing the bloody snow feathers, I think she would have took out Ferris almost instantly. She investigates this.
You see those.
I do want to search around the area.
Hi. Roll for perception or investigation.
That is a... What is my investigation? Investigation's a +4. So that would be a 19.
19. You see a few Pokemon, but the weirdest thing is you don't see any Sneasel at all, which you were wondering about before. There aren't any.
She bites her lower lip and looks back at Ferris and she's like, do you sense anything weird around this area? Like I do? Weird going on?
A kind of move, kind of. Is I want you to also roll a advantage perception.
Thank you for advantage. Using inspo as well. Because I'm not having a nat 1. 2 nat 1s in a row. Is what I got, by the way, for the advantage. So that's why I'm using it inspo. Yeah.
That's funny. I'll give you another advantage for that, just because that made me laugh.
Okay. That would be an 18, by the way. Do I add anything? Did you say something to add?
Perception.
Perception. 18 plus 3, so 21.
You don't see anything. But you get isekai again. Shit, tell me how fucking Speed Racer's like.
Wow, fuck you. I heard that.
You don't see anything. However, you feel something. You feel your boon of knowledge resonate with you a bit. As you feel
kind of an abundance in the area of psychic-based Pokemon.
She thinks for a moment and she's like, Ferris? Be prepared. All I'm gonna say for now.
You do feel
She's
them
gonna
much
go
further
toward.
down on the route. You don't feel them anywhere near you specifically. However, you do feel in this route and the next route, there are kind of an absurd amount.
What was that?
You don't feel them close to you, but you can feel in this route, and especially in the next route, there is an absurd amount of psychic Pokemon. Especially for this kind of area.
She's gonna follow that feeling.
That feeling would take you to the next route, which is quite the ways away. Do you still want to go there?
Yes, she is gonna pick up a Sneasel feather, by the way.
Okay. Well, it's going to take you... You are not making it back in time for night if you leave and do this. This is what I'm warning you.
That is
You will
fine.
be out here in the cold.
That is fine. She's going to text Pine before she does this. She's like, I found something in the route. I know you're mad at me, but I just need to let you know. Is what she texts Pine.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Pine sees it until much later.
I mean, would you like me to make a point for you why you might? You can say no. Is it still on your wrist? Because if it is, you have a glowing, bright beacon in a dark room on your wrist.
She does have her sleeves over it, though.
Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to give
She
you
might-
that benefit if you chose to.
She might have seen the subtle glow, but depending on
Say
how
it's
focused,
about, like-
depending on how focused she is on her training, as well as watching the other two to make sure they don't actually tear each other apart, she might or might not react to it.
Okay. I'll get back to you in a moment then.
Okay.
Because I'll say in about an hour, you have to stop training.
Okay.
Physically, you have to stop, or you will be exhausted.
No, yeah, I get it. Okay, it's fine.
I'm not trying to be like over pressuring you. I'm just
I know,
clarifying
I know.
for me.
Okay.
As you begin to walk, B, you do pass the route. You do pass where you could make a right turn instead of going left. Or you can go north instead of south. And you could go to the lake again. However, that is not... You do feel some psychic Pokemon over there. But a normal amount?
Not what I'm feeling right now.
No. You can tell that from the south is where the... I mean, you do have a bond with that area, just because, you know, Yuxi's there, and you're like...
Yeah.
Well, there is that really, really strong psychic presence that I specifically can feel because I have this, but, you know... That's not the weird bit.
Yeah, she would look at the
Weird.
lake for a second and it kind of registers no. And she would go to the south.
You feel
Shouting,
the strongest
"Ferris,
up there,
come along."
not being- You feel the
was
strongest
that?
at the lake being Yuxi. However, the sheer quantity of the number to the south is actually a little scary. You can't tell how many, but you can tell there's a lot.
And they can feel me because you told me that they are lured to me, right?
In the sense of you have to be like in front of them in like a fucking 10-foot radius.
Okay.
Like it's
She's
not
still gonna go south.
you don't resonate an aura that covers the entire region, no.
Of course. It's just since I was in the snowy area, my first thought was, how far can this lure go?
You
Yeah.
know with your boon specifically because it is the knowledge one. But you know yours a lot better than most other ones.
As a player, I meant more like.
Yeah, yours it doesn't resonate that fucking far. Especially with the psychic one.
Okay.
Like the steel one's a lot stronger than the psychic one. Ferris fucking loves you though. Oh my god.
Burrs is like, I feel my brain goes all the burrs when I'm next to you.
Yeah, V would have Ferris following. You should come on, bud. We got this.
As after that point, I'd say it's been about an hour for Pine. I'm gonna head back to them real quick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You stop working out because you're like, I can't go anymore.
Yeah, she probably does a bit of stretching though, just so she won't be in absolute pain the next day. But I feel like at that point she would look at, her ex-Trend Saber.
You do. But before that, because it's been an hour.
Yeah.
For Huntress specifically, roll me 3d20.
Yeah. That was almost a 19. That was sad. 3, 7, 16. One good roll. Yippee!
Alright. Huntress gains 2 levels.
Okay. Huntress. Where's my levels? There you are. You said 2 levels?
Yep.
Okay. Good job, buddy. Does Flare gain any levels?
Flare does not.
Okay.
Flare's helping Huntress train in a way where it's like trying to specifically benefit them.
Okay. That's fine. Proud of Flare.
And Ren's being a ball. Ball.
Yeah, Ren's just vibing.
As for the beginning, Kingling,
Klinge.
Cling.
You can just call him by his English name, which is Blade.
Nah. We'll learn. Kling, was very much beating Rita. And was very clearly winning, and probably going to win. Until Rita get that looks in his eye. And then completely started to overwhelm Klinga. As Klinga lost, however, Rita is exhausted. He does gain a level.
Of course he does.
But he is standing over the KO'd Pokemon like, yeah, I win. I run this shit. Swords dance or not. I am the king. I am the captain now.
Fine.
I did roll for that, by the way.
Nice.
There was a 14 and 9 from Kingly.
Klinge.
Clingy. I know what I said.
Yeah.
And Rita got a 12, which lost the 14. Then he got a 19 and said, no, I win. Because that's who he is.
Honestly, if Klinge would have looked over Pine's direction, like even glanced over, which I don't know if he did, he probably didn't, but either way, Pine had that knowing smirk of, yeah, that's my Rita.
That's the one that thinks I'm the captured Pokemon.
Yep.
As Rita then collapses from exhaustion, going to bed. As after a little bit, Klinga gets up. Like, that was intense.
Pine kinda just breathes out a chuckle like, yeah, that's Rita for you. Let me see if she has potions on. I know she has some on her, I just don't remember how many. I think she still had like 2 or 3 left.
But not.
2. She has 2 potions left.
Why? Are you using them?
Yes, she uses one on Klinge and one on Rita.
Rita's still unconscious.
Yeah, she does call Rita back.
Good tell. Be sure to mark that in your inventory, by the way.
I am. I always do. There we go. She then looks over at Klinge after calling Rita back and going, "So, how do you feel?"
It doesn't say this because it can't, but it's like I just got my ass kicked. I don't know.
He probably like conveys it with his eyes, like looking at her and then looking away with like the furrowed eyebrows.
Like, I don't know. I lost. What do you mean? That was insane. This guy does all the drugs.
She chuckles and goes, "Yeah, when I met him, he challenged a Pokemon of legend."
And then tried to do it again.
And then tried to do it again. Oh, crazy fucker. But other than that, how do you enjoy the family so far? She says with a light chuckle again.
He shrugs. As Ren rolls on over to him and bloops him. Kind of runs into him, tongue hanging out. It picks it up and begins to scratch it like how you did before.
This one seems to like you.
Doesn't really make any other movements.
Pine, after, praising Flare and Huntress as well, calls them back as well. Turns off the camping stove and puts that away and goes, "Come on, let's walk out."
At this moment, you look at your transceiver.
She does. Yeah.
And you see the message from B.
B, what did you write in your message again?
Found something on the route. I'm gonna go. Or how did I put it? I know that you're mad at me, but I found something on the route. I needed to tell you this, just in case.
You get that ominous message.
Great.
What do you do?
Pine hesitates for a moment before replying with, "Don't get in trouble and don't get hurt."
Alright.
That's
I don't think B
it.
would get that right away.
Well, yeah.
You would get that about where we are now, where you are, past the lake. So you can respond to that now.
She would look at it, give a weak, gentle smile before saying, texting, "I'll do my best."
She then checks to see if her X transceiver has like a location thing, like if she can turn on location so that if she gets lost, somebody can find her. It doesn't?
No.
Great. She then also adds and goes, "Don't get lost either, because I wouldn't know how to find you."
She'll text back, "Alright, I'll do my best. I will keep an eye out."
What did you find, anyway?
Right now, immense psychic energy.
She replies with a question mark.
Hold on. And she would call her.
She accepts the call. Is it a normal voice call or a video call?
Video. You see that she's by the lake. Or
Okay.
maybe. Do you see by the lake?
You're not close enough to the lake. You could have went to the lake, but you are going along the routes to the south, I'm assuming. Which, by the way, at this point you are walking through the city, Pine. You're not in the temple anymore.
I wanted to
She's
capture
like-
the moment of fucking Klinge and her going outside and him seeing the sky again.
Fine.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're in the temple. The only thing illuminating your face is the light of the transceiver.
Okay.
B's like, I think I'm heading south of the lake. That's all I know. I found Sneasel feathers bloodied on the ground with no body of a Sneasel nearby.
No bodies. You found a
No
lot of
bodies. There was a lot of feathers. I have Ferris out with me right now, and I am currently heading in the direction where I feel that immense psychic gathering.
You know a lot more.
I don't know how.
You know a lot more about locations here. Do you know where you are currently?
1 second.
I can't remember the exact name of it right now.
I'll give it to you. Just give me a second.
Alright.
Route 217.
Route 217. At least approximately around there. Maybe just getting onto it right now.
She nods and picks up her pace and looks over to Klinge as well to see if he's picking up the pace as well or if he's staring up at the sky.
He's following you.
Alright.
As you do leave the temple, as he stops right in the doorway.
She kind of does like a full stop as well and turns around. What are you doing?
Wait, was that towards me?
No, that was towards Klinge, since he kind of just stopped.
Okay.
I mean, they didn't hang up the phone. You heard that.
Yeah. She just.
What am I doing? I told you.
Sorry. She just kind of lowered her wrist a bit and looked over another way, so it was very clear that she wasn't talking to you, B.
As you see, Binga just kind of standing in the entranceway.
Pine walks back over to him, but staying outside the threshold, and holds out like her other hand to him. Come on.
Roll pokey handling.
It's gonna go real bad now, ain't it? Yippee! 21!
As it takes your hand and begins to make their way out, leaving the temple by their own action for the first time in their life.
That was
as they
the
see
moment.
They see the sky, they see the city. As you see a light in their eye, with curiosity.
Pine gently smiles at him, and she wished she could cherish the moment more. But currently, her mission in her mind is to go back to the gym and alert the gym leaders there, because, you know, that seems like something you should tell the gym leaders.
And B does not have anyone besides Ryan.
Yeah.
As you're still on the phone with each other.
Yeah.
Unless you hanged up.
No, she didn't hang up.
B doesn't.
Pine,
B's like, is everything okay on your end?
Pine looks back at the call and goes, yeah, everything's fine. Could you send me a text of the route you're on right now? I'm gonna go alert the gym leaders.
Of course. Gonna hang up now.
Okay.
And she hung up and texted the route number.
Alright. Actually do that, and I don't know, session mute please, because I suck at names. And numbers, especially numbers. Fuck numbers, I hate numbers.
You're about to get on Route 217. Yep. As you begin to go down the route. As Pine, we're gonna have to stay on you a bit longer.
Okay. She is walking with a little faster pace. But unless Klinge lets go, she is still holding his hand.
So it holds on. As it follows your pace. As you go to the gym, I'm assuming.
Yep.
As you see the two of them talking near the back wall.
She inhales a bit to gather some courage and goes, "Excuse me?"
Oh, yes. Welcome back.
My friend B, they're on Route 217. They said they found bloodied sneasel feathers and no
What?
bodies around.
That's strange.
They
Anything else?
also said they feel an abnormal amount of psychic power in the area. So they went there themselves. I figured that's probably something I should report back to you.
It's been like 2 hours. Okay, well let's go after your friend, because that is actively dangerous. Okay, let's go. As you see, Mei Li puts on a big long coat and a big long skirt.
She
Alright.
Pine squeezed, gently squeezed Klinga's hand, and then turns to them and goes, "I'll put you back in your Pokeball for now."
Wait,
Yes?
here. As they throw you a full restore.
She awkwardly catches it because she's bad at catching things.
Your Pokemon looks hurt, and this one looks very strong. I recommend it.
She looks at it and goes, "How do I use it?"
It's a spray.
Oh, it's a spray! My bad. I accidentally in my head. Okay, she doesn't say that then. If it's a spray, then she will know. Me, the player, accidentally mistook the full restore with the fucking full revive.
Yeah.
Design-wise.
What are you using it on your Pokemon?
Yeah, she is using it on Klinga.
As Maylene is having a hard time not looking at your Pokemon, like, ooh, wowzers. As you make your way through the routes. However, we're gonna go back to B.
Yeah.
As you can feel the psychic pressures, you can start to count, kind of. The numbers are kind of an insane amount.
An insane amount? Like how much?
You can't fully tell yet, but you can kind of gauge it, but kind of not.
Is it
As
over 9,000?
you start going, as I'm assuming you try to avoid grassy patches because you're in a rush trying to figure out this stuff.
Yes.
It's not over 9,000. I'm not throwing 9,000 anything at you guys unless you fuck up. 9,000 Caterpies! All level 2! No.
She's also being careful with how close she's going to be getting.
As you do see more bloody Sneasel markings, as well as you can tell some of the Sneasels were able to get away, but most of them you can tell weren't as lucky.
As lucky.
As
She
you
grits
can
her
tell by
teeth.
some of how these feathers were removed, they most likely did not survive.
She grits her teeth and keeps pushing forward.
As about a few hours pass, about 4. As you start making your way down this path, it is a very snowy path. You put your goggles on. As the snow is pretty heavy in this area. Which does kind of slow you down for another hour of traveling. So it's about 5 hours. You can know that your people are about an hour or 2 behind you. If Pine is following. As you see the sun beginning to set when you get to the end of the route.
is you can
Well, I
count
think
the
she's
Pokemon.
gonna. What I think she's gonna do is send out Enya and snap a tree branch, and ask her to
Okay.
at least make it into like a torch.
You get roll me a d20 if you can find a not soaking wet tree branch, because I don't know if that'll even work. I'm gonna be honest.
I got a 19 plus whatever my investigation is, which I think is a +4.
I do want you to roll at disadvantage because you were trying to find a
disadvantage.
dry in a snowy area. This is probably not gonna happen.
So that'd be 12 plus 4. 16.
You find a decent one, but you can probably be like, I'm not gonna find more of these. You might want to hold off on using it until it gets much darker.
Yeah.
And I do recommend having Enya.
Enya.
I do recommend having Enya with you, though.
Yeah,
If
she
you were
does
hiding-
keep Enya out with her.
I recommend you have it the booby pads because you are going to have a very hard time moving in a bit.
Yep, she
Otherwise.
is.
Okay. As you make your way down, you make it to the next route. As you are just avoiding everything else in the path. As I keep dropping my dice under my table. As you go all the way to Route 216. And once you get there, you get more of an estimate of how many Pokemon there are. Minimum, you're like, there's at least 200.
Jesus.
And the signatures, some are weaker and some are stronger. As you get closer and closer, I want you to roll stealth.
Alright. Using
As
inspiration.
you get onto 216, it becomes a lot less snowy.
Using inspiration right now, by the way. Using one of
Okay.
them. Which definitely helped. It's not a 6, it's a 19. Oh, this dice I need to swap. So, stealth 19, so 21.
21.
And I am using a different dice after this, by the way.
21? Alright. As you are stealthing, as the sun is basically about to fade, you see in a clearing, in a patch of grass, about a bunch of these. Sorry, I'm in the wrong chat. Let me delete that. Ignore that.
It's my chat!
Yeah. That was the session mute. You see
Congratulations.
truly an absurd number, over 140 to 150 of these.
And these are, for the chat,
Metatite.
meditate.
Thank you. And you
Not
see
this
And
thing
then
again.
Metachan.
you see about 50 or so Metachans.
Why did you send
I-
2?
It is because I'm sending just a lot, just to represent how many the fuck there are. As there is over 200 of this kind of Pokemon in this big area. Not accounting for the, probably 100 to 200 more in the surrounding routes that you've just been running past. There is truly a horde of these. As you see, quite a few of them have some feathers.
What are they doing
Roll
with the
me-
feathers?
Roll me your knowledge boon. I would like you to roll me, let's say Poke History. Not exactly, but let's say that.
Poke history.
which is a +9.
That's a
for you.
+9. So 18.
There was some kind of turf war. And you
She
think you can
nods.
tell which species won.
She's gonna back away a little. Not wanting to alert them.
You're still a good distance away. Because you could tell how many there were from that far, from a good ways away. You're like, that's how many there are.
She's
As a
going to
light-
text Pine.
Mm-hmm.
You said
Pine at this
about
point would be in
200?
right above you, in that very snowy area.
I think B's going to text about 150 to 200 Metatite. Or at least Metatite Metacham. It looks like a turf war. Sneasel's definitely lost. Not gonna get any closer.
You aren't currently able to respond to this, Melon. Pine, because it's just there's so much snow in this area. It is too dangerous to be like, hey, let me look at my fucking, let me text, let me send a selfie. As the other two kind of drag you off to this cabin area, as at this point the sun's going down and they know not to travel in the snow like that. As you get to a cabin, you see the message was sent about 20 minutes ago.
She shows the rest of them the message as well.
As you see kind of a bit of fear on their faces.
She just looks confused because she doesn't know what, she doesn't know a lot. Period.
That's a lot, and if they're aggressive enough to start a turf war, that is actually pretty dangerous. Oh, this is serious.
So they're not.
Shoot, I don't have all my.
They're not usually like this?
Well, Pokemon can, but usually turf wars are between, like, maybe groups of 10 to 20. This one seems to be like a group of 500. That is a lot of Pokemon to be aggressive. Especially ones in a group that big.
Do you think it's because that guy from that group stole the part of the red chain from Yuxi?
No, I think this is just something else. Probably one of them got a little bit more inspirational and more group bonded and started getting more under their claim.
So, what do we do? I mean, B is still out there.
You can't go out tonight. I want you to message her to find some place she can start a fire, maybe a little cave in the side of the mountain, and tell her to hide till morning.
Pine texts exactly that to B.
Alright, will do. Is what she texts back.
We're gonna have to wait here. I'll try to call some backup, but it might not get through the snow. We're a little too far from the city. That's why it's very dangerous to go up and down this mountain.
Pine nods.
And B has stupid confidence when it comes to that bullshit for some reason, but can't have the confidence to talk to a normal person.
And Pine is
Yeah.
just stupid.
Yeah. Specifically for you, this was so fucking dumb. Oh my god. If you didn't have that warm water bottle, and even then, it's not going to be good in a minute. You're in a bit of danger. Rich is not KO'd, it's just, very low on health and was asleep because it won the fight.
Oh, I thought
Just to let
he
you know.
was. Well, I'm
No.
still gonna have him marked as KO'd for the time being.
Can we do a
But just
5-minute
remember,
break
if
real
you
quick?
need it, you can. What's up?
Can we do a 5-minute break real quick?
Sure, but we're getting close to the end of the session. Just to let you know.
Okay. I just
need a
need
break,
to go to the ladies'
go take
room.
Go
Unfortunately.
Go drop your load. Yeah, we're gonna end it soon. 'Cause
Yeah.
I want to make some goddamn latkes.
You wanna make what?
Latkes.
Okay, have fun.
Make some potato pancakes, maybe. Or some jam with it with some. Ooh.
I mean, the session has been going on for almost 5 hours, so I feel like
Yeah.
that's a good.
Might go on for like another 20 minutes.
Sorry.
Might go on for like 20 more minutes because I'm gonna do one ending scene.
All right.
Trying to help B find a place to stay, and then something probably.
And I need to sketch like a fighting pose of Pine with her tattoos glowing.
Did you write the additional stuff for your ability for slow start?
I wrote down everything you told me.
Okay, just making sure. 'Cause I saw it in the thing. I wanted to just make sure you have that information in case I forget about it.
Yeah, again, I'm just unsure how to follow or keep track of like when the stats rise during slow start.
Specifically for battles. In character, it can be in like roleplay stuff. It can be a little more fluid, but for battle, as soon as you roll initiative.
Okay.
So first turn, nothing. Second turn, strength boost, and then yada 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 from there.
All right. I do have the idle theme like slowed down ever since the discovery of the sneasel feathers. Just just to make it more ominous and shit.
What'd you say? Sorry.
You're fine. It's
My
nothing
brain did
important.
not process that.
It's not important. You're good.
It is. I want to know.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Oh. What did I miss?
Nothing really.
Okay. Okay.
We did wait for you.
No.
I did rush. Like, I ran to the bathroom, then I ran back. I'm like, I'm not missing anything.
And you didn't.
As you need to find somewhere to stay for the night.
Alright. That's what I'm gonna do.
Roll perception.
18 I got. Plus... Perception. Where's my perception? 3. 21.
21.
On a new dice. Yes. 21.
As you are able to find this cave with a bit of icy in it, but it's somewhere you can at least try to start a fire. Keep you warm at night.
Okay. B is gonna let Enya down.
As you have gathered some sticks so you can like try to make one while you're in the cave.
What was that?
As you found some sticks on your way there to start a fire. Say from your roll earlier.
She sighs and tries to... She sits down, she's like, Enya, could you spit a little fire on it and give us a campfire, darling?
They do. When they do, I want you to roll me an insight real quick.
Insight? That would be...
Hello, welcome.
Oh, it's my
We
Plus
are
3,
gonna end
16.
soon, though. Sorry. But still, welcome to chat, Flower Boy.
You see in some of the ice crystals, you see this
Hope
before
you're doing
you.
well.
She stares at them and she's like, ah, fuck. As the
As
priest
you
turns
see it
over
jump out like this. It is a male one, by the way.
Alright.
And that's where we're ending
Hey,
this session.
hey, no.
Motherfucker, what?
Should I add something?
Fucking,
Sure,
we're
what's up?
what?
Hey, I'm not here to harm you. She will be backing up a bit.
As you see this image of it jumping out with its eyes, you see Sneasel, by the way, hiding in the ice. As it jumps out after you say that, looking like, let's fucking go. And that's where we're ending.
Alright.
Well,
Oh, goodness. Are you guys free tomorrow?
thank
I
you for
could
the
potentially do
follow.
something. Hello!
Thank you for the follow.
I'm so
Doing
sorry you
amazing.
joined right at the end. Hello!
Doing
Feel
Now
free
we
to
gotta
watch the
continue.
vlog.
Oh no!
Into D&D, so I figure I'd watch some people. I love Pokemon. Even got one of your team members tattooed on me. Hey, nice.
Oh my god,
Hmm.
what? Why would you do that?
Why not?
Also, tell me which one.
Yeah, we want to know
Which one? Which one? Also, Engine. Let's continue a bit more, please.
I'm ending it there for today. Sorry.
Damn.
Okay.
We tried.
I don't have much more planned after that. I have an idea what I could do, but I want to tune up in my brain a little bit.
Alright.
Non-shiny
Non-shiny
Azumarill. Okay,
Azumarill.
I
Nice.
see. You just have a tattoo.
Ooh.
That's cool. We're okay with this. You got a tattoo of like a Rita. I'm like, why? I mean, I get it, but why?
The first time chat. I would have been
figured. I'm
very
like, what the fuck?
surprised. By the way, this is not the character that I'm playing. The character that I'm playing is this one.
I'm playing B. Cobalt is.
These are my team members. I had an emotional moment with the one called Klinge. This session, and if you want to tune in again, we are most likely doing another session next week. Tuesday
Or tomorrow.
Or tomorrow.
Or tomorrow.
'Cause I feel like they'll kill me if I take too long with this one.
Sure, we can do tomorrow. What time tomorrow?
I don't mind tomorrow.
Sorry?
Oh. You know what I was about to just say? To the both of you. Not kind of I'm exhausted, okay? I had a long night last night. I was like, do you guys want goulash tonight? And I was like, wait, you guys are not in the house.
The reason why I have two super over leveled ones is there's an in-lore reason. So Rita, the very first one, who's currently grayed out because he is quote unquote KO'd, he's just a nut job. He just loves to fight, and he followed Pine willingly. The other one, Klinge, was captured by Pine as a trial from a legendary Pokemon, specifically Regigigas. And then we've got
This campaign,
B.
this campaign is basically an isekai version of Pokemon. They're from our world. Pine has amnesia, so they don't remember. B remembers things, like playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm treating it kind of like an isekai. I'm a little more loosey-goosey than with other campaigns. And I'm like actively trying to make them a little overpowered without breaking it too much so it's still fun. But it is a bit intentional why they have one level 50 to some, and they have some enhanced abilities because of boons they get from legendaries.
B currently has 2 boons. One is there is an ad break. I'm so sorry, mate. That's not what the boon is called, but it really should be. Making me want to hop into a session right now, jeez, but I got class in a few hours. Oh no!
Oh.
Ad break over
In a minute.
Sorry about the session. Feel free to look at our VODs, though. I believe we have them all saved, right?
Yeah, they're all on my Twitch.
You can watch me torture these two.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
As I have their favorite Pokemon being slaughtered, and then, one's like, you won't go? Let's go!
B's like, I'm not here to fight! I'm just here for shelter!
Yeah. No.
My cat just ran to me. Hi, Pee-Pee.
I didn't get the ad. Oh, that's awesome.
Good.
Wonderful.
So then...
Wonderful.
However-
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, right. When? What time tomorrow?
Do you guys want to do it at 12 again?
The usual
Or
time?
what do you guys want to do? Same
That'd be
time,
fine.
yeah.
Alright. Flower Boy, what time zone are you in? If Azumarill dies, I will cry. I love that baby.
I'm very kind. I don't like kill them, but unless circumstances are like, hey, that's a level 60 and yours is level 5, don't let it hit you.
Yeah.
Okay? Like, I'm willing to kill Pokemon, but I'm not just gonna do it. I'm fairly kind in that
Yeah.
respect.
Oh yeah, the reason why there is a tombstone on the overlay is because this is actually my Nuzlocke overlay. I just didn't make another overlay specifically for this campaign. I might in the future, but you know, this one works. I'm West Coast, but I have work till 3 tomorrow.
West Coast, that means they're about 3.5, 4 hours behind East Coast, so... It
What
would
would be,
be early morning for them. It would be about
Like
9, 8
9
a.m. for them when we start.
So
love
we
it
would
here.
start around 8 or 9 a.m. for you. So if you want to wake up earlier...
I mean, they're probably working till 3, so...
OMG,
yeah.
you Nuzlocke, I'ma love it here. Yeah, I need to continue my Nuzlocke.
I do too. We need to continue our friend lock, but I still have not found the stuff.
Yeah.
Almost
And
a fucking
usually we
year to
stream
do
for
the friend
several
lock.
hours at a time, by the way.
What was that, NJ?
Like, we've been streaming for about 5 hours for this session. Usually so usually we go for somewhere between 4 to 8 hours
Yeah.
for sessions.
That
Unless
also
we have to
depends on
stop
how many
for any-
breaks we take, though.
Also, Melon.
Mm.
There's a high chance that I might be learning video editing soon, so I was wondering if you could download them and send them to me so I could edit them down enough so they could become YouTube VODs.
Ooh, I can
for near future.
I can certainly try, but I can't promise anything with this laptop.
Okay, even if that means sending one at a time, then sending it to me through Gmail, and then deleting it, and then redoing it again over and over and over. I know it's tedious. I get it. I had a laptop like that a long time ago. You should remember it because I couldn't play Phasmophobia for a little bit.
Oh yeah. Right.
So
And if you want to have like a drive, you can probably send them to me too, and I could probably shine them up a little bit.
yeah, like I could send them to you afterwards and be like, "Hey, how does this look?" Because Demi's the one that's going to be teaching me Premiere Pro. So
Ooh, Premiere Pro
Oh,
is
she
really
went to
good
college for
if
that
you know
stuff.
how to fucking use it. So not for me.
I personally do not have a Twitch, but I believe Cobalt does.
I do.
Yeah, Cobalt does.
I do live stream shiny hunting specifically on my channel, and sometimes the Cult of the Lamb. I was hoping to do Lethal Company, but then my other fan broke in my laptop. So I just can't really do that right now. So, like, yeah.
I do work for people who stream. The Loading Crew, they also do a good amount of D&D stuff. You want to follow them. Then you could be telling Mr. Nice sent you.
So, Cobalt, your Twitch is just called Cobalt Scorpio, correct?
Cobalt_Scorpio.
Cobalt
Because
Scorpio.
someone else stole my fucking username.
No!
Yeah, so that's why I have Cobalt_Scorpio on Twitch. On Twitter, or X, or whatever the fuck we call it, it's Cobalt Scorpio 3.
Everyone calls it
YouTube is
everyone
Cobalt
still calls
Scorpio.
it Twitter, nobody fucking calls it X.
I know. It sucks.
Next. However,
Sorry
I am
for
going to take
catching
off.
plugs, by the way.
Alright.
Because I really am hungry. I woke up and then rolled into D&D.
Yeah, the DM
Yeah,
needs to go
and I'm
eat.
thinking about making some good pasta tonight, goulash. If I have the green beans and other stuff for it.
I
might
need
do
to
chicken
find
rice
someone
for
to
them.
raid, unless someone has a suggestion for me.
Is
I
Lav
might have a
here
guy.
live right now?
I can't tell
No.
yet because I'm still loading Twitch. You might hear the
Yeah.
stream double for a
Um,
second.
I mean, Jester's Quest. He's from a different group that I like watching, who do
What's
some
he
stuff,
doing
but
right
he's
now?
currently playing Pokemon Heart Gold. I'm assuming shiny hunting, but I'm not sure.
Corgi
If you...
VR is live right now, but they're playing Roblox.
Vepricos is live and they're playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Ooh.
What do you say, Flower Boy? Would you like to watch someone play Baldur's Gate 3? It is essentially D&D. I didn't mean to rhyme that.
Yes, you did. Don't worry.
I became
Also,
Dr.
Melon,
Seuss
after
for a
this,
second.
would you like to talk, Melon, after this, would you like to talk, Animal Crossing D&D stuff?
Fuck yes.
'Cause I think Shrimp is ready.
Oh,
I could add them.
finally.
Yeah,
I've-
they've been busy. They have a busy schedule too.
I know. Most people have a life outside of Discord. I've never seen Baldur's Gate, unaware of what it is. It's the closest to computer D&D that you can get. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Vepricos. Raid
Okay.
as soon as my laptop allows it. Vepricos. I only really play Sandbox and Pokemon. Most of my other time goes to blacksmithing.
Ooh.
Nice!
Cool.
When you come around more, talk about your blacksmithing stuff. I'm actually interested in that stuff. But
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
sounds
take off. So
amazing.
see you later.
See you later.
ya.
Have a great night or day, whatever time it is for you.
And I am now nomming on my friend Cobalt Scorpio.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about the chat. I just told NJ whatever time it is for you when I know his fucking time zone. Fucking A.
NJ nom nom.
Nom nom. Nom nom is so good right now. Alright, Dem? Gimme? Honey, you awake, lovey?
Is Demi asleep?
I think she's half asleep watching YouTube in the background.
Ah, that's a mood. A mood and a half.
She's giggling now. She's just way in the background because I was gently tickling her side.
Aw. Well, thank you for
Say hi
coming
to your
around, Flower
fucking
Boy.
friend.
I'm so sorry that you came around literally at the end, but if you happen to come by again
Flower
tomorrow,
Boy
I'll be
came.
very happy to see you. And I hope you have a lovely day/night, whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll hopefully
Thanks
see you
for
next